Stronko na de mudo enkoma baby a wo bia sampempensi wo fidie ne da A24 radio abrabapa radio ana A24 radio GH se Facebook ana owa eye A24 radio stroke TV ana YouTube eye A24 radio enso so se owo X Elon Musk aso eye hona na kire se eye at A24 radio na yihiem wa ha yebutaya yede apiem wa ha eye baako odo anda butaya kese no ya na ye won chichemu bebre na kese pa na ewo mu ene se umbrella no ene se yeba aba hwehwe enema e wo se yeyo na my Ghana etumi efa ne ntoma pa efra enti enyaba hase a esanse my Ghana ene de abepie ha na wo se yadwene se Ghana fo yadwene se Ghana fo ade ekire nyina ene se yadwene kwan a yebema my Ghana etumi akonanim eno ano no medical culture se ekuo bi a wodom bia no se udom sa ekuo na obutaye ana se o primary duty enunti o kansa ekuo no ho ene se o hwehwe kwan a ekuo no ebe konkan ene no primary duty. Now this is on the ground to say bibiaye adwuma ewo adwene no mu psychologically o yesa bibia adwuma psychologically say you know say you are part of a body and onye bibi to intentionally harm the body that you are a part of. So if you intentionally do something to hurt the body that you are a part of, so I don't know adwuma dia obehunu say you are part of the body that you are hurting, so you are also hurting yourself, right? Hona ya na adwene no on ya de nsiti no enti binim say de ti bia no se bibia ye adwuma ewo adwene no mu a odo Ghana en obebo modern say obekire enipa bema my Ghana akonanim enti se yeba na ye kawo ya no se ye behwehwe kwan a ye betumi ama my Ghana akonanim a na se kire nyina ne se yeba na ya behwehwe de ye wo se yetumi yo se enuano mo a ye kabom eye Ghana no na my Ghana atimi akonanim na emom se bibia enti yentumi enkyere saa wodo na wo se ye kire edima my Ghana na kire se bibia tochima na saa ne ma na tochima no obroni betimi aka na se ye be kan blockages na saa blockages nti no ana ya pim wa ha se ye be all those blockages no na yetimi adwene se Ghana for ya yi bibia se Ghana for eno enti ne ya ba ha se no enti ahobrase ene die kwan so se ne de di kan a wo fidie no ato A24 radio a se de maka ne dwumadie no eye simple na emudo emudo ye behwehwe adwuma a wo se yeyo ba bia ye gina bia na my Ghana etumi efa so efa ne ntoma pa efra se de mre bi atwam ye busa aye no se ubie wa no na ka se me dogana ye busa aye ho se sa Ghana na wo se wo dono no ede ene de ene form sa Ghana no bu ye musi ho sa question no se me ka se me dogana sa Ghana no so yenye list of things that make up sa Ghana no na fi wi a ye musi ho se no kwasem nie sa ne ma ya atwa choro se e form Ghana no kwa be so ana me kire odo e de masa ene me ya ma twra to honom se efom Ghana no ho ana yebehu yebetimi identify obroni beka se the setbacks enunti ema yentumi enkyere odo kese emfama ye my Ghana him say enei the 7th of January no ja minim se wunyina unsunim ana obia odi Ghana chibia nim se ene ye de omampani foforo yenka ne sa ura John Dramani Mahama asasi akunya no so biu se omra na omedi my Ghana so mfie enan ebium na enka sɛdeɛ nkɔmɔ a medie ɛna me ne wodie ɛfa si yɛdɔ Ghana ho no sɛ yɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛdɔ ɔman Ghana ɛnyɛ if ana ɛnyɛ but nsɛm biara yɛdɔ ɔman Ghana samre yɛn nkɔmɔ a yɛdie nyinaa bɛyɛ ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa na yɛtimi epushi my Ghana amana konenim irrespective of who is driving my Ghana car no na said ya program ye said training bi ya komu among other things no ene ma bi ya na ame ya wura fi say ye part of a whole na if say BBNT a part of that whole yentumi anhwe amasa part of the whole no anko nanimu a sa part of the whole yare na owo no ebeka the whole na kan the whole nso a na aka me nso nti mpanyifo ka o se eka 19 a na aka eto ne mpempi ni ana refi ho se ye ka my Ghana asem a de akoyi nyina ene se ye nyina yegu bas ba ku mu ana se ye nyina yegu coach ba ku mu ana wo de ompe form de na apɛ ewiem de a ye nyina yegu aeroplane kakra ba ku mu sa aeroplane yi etimi efa nipa ba se 30 million people just a Ghana ni nyina right na enye nipa nko na efa yenua yensase yensuo ni nyina ye nyina yegu sa aeroplane nim ana se ye nyina yegu ka kese ba akumu ana yeko na emom bibinti sa driver na ana pilot na ono etwi sa aeroplane no ana wotwi sa bus na train no e de akono nze ka benya anya sa driver no ana pilot na wosenka wotwi sa train no right now this is where it gets very interesting say wa mompire ma sa driver no say bibia contamination bia ba your energies that you are sending across that driver no ka hunu say the driver no the car no hwe ase when hu de wo yo na aeroplane no eto for mo a anya ono nko na ekuwu ye nyina na ekuwu ye nyina na yeko enti some of these scenarios no ya na eboa bring yen into remembrance say hey Debbie nyabotre me say baby a wadwuna kuduru no I was all the kakraka ho isan say I was say etimi dwene from the place of wholeness and I say from the place of oneness and no any betimi ede o my Ghana akonkan na truly speaking the obstructions, the oppositions here and there as to we being able to express a very beautiful Ghana, and they are also necessary in the sense to say they help us to unveil a much deeper, greater, extensive intelligence, creativity, and love at all times that will propel us into greater heights, right? A beautiful, always say dichotomy, very very necessary, so that we'll be able to push further on and further on. But said that then I mechano see free class 1. You call class 1 no. You free honor no ya fa class 1 na anko. You ja class 1 wo ho. Enti nkrofo eda ho call class 1 ho. Now to keep the balance no, I was say you call class 2. Na nkrofo be di class 1 ho. You free class 2 to keep the balance moving no. I was see a free class 2, I call class 3. And Crawford so back class 2, right? And in this life, no, there is always going to be a balance between the very ones who are opposing, the very ones who are also giving out their very best. Now, the other is sad, and they say, when you come to the awareness, they say, you don't have to stay in class 1, but you still remain in class 1. There are people who would always remain, or who what I say people are, it's not necessarily mean say there are people who will be constantly ignorant. I said they are doomed to remain ignorant forever. At any particular point in time, there will be a group of people who will be acting ignorantly at any particular point in time. There is going to be that group of people. Until when you grow beyond that group and move on and support the other group to also move on. When you help them to also grow out of ignorance, other people are also coming behind you. So the class 1, class 2, class 3 scenario no etiena. The dichotomy will be there. Those people who are opposing, doing certain things are my Ghana and Konenim, and the very ones who are also helping. So the opposers no ebwa ama omo push so my Ghana be Konenim no ignite adwenkese na ye ka ho asem da ne dan nyina ewo mu no enti menye surprise say enkrofo bi da ne dan nyina they seem not to know say when they are wishing a part of the body say yenhwe say na so obeye say na so obeye ya dwunumu yankasa yemu nyina said Nikola Tesla ekaye no. It's like we transmitting energies all around us. And the kind of energies that we are transmitting to ourselves as units no. Say onyanyanti says the units that you are transmitting those energies to are part of the whole that you are also a part of. Hona no what you break. What you break, he say, hey. And see the main drain say enko say no. Say sa na beba dia me so me ka ho dia obun say what you break kakra. Right. Enti yaba hai no kire say eye adwuma kese ana ye be ye wo ye ho. Da na da nyina me ye mo ho adwuma, ye mo ho aduro. Insan say said Socrates Socrates na kan o kan no o say ade ba ko na minim wo wi ase na ne se minim hwe de opeso o kire nyina ne se de wunim de wate de wo hu as against de wo se wo hu de wo se wote ene de wo se wunim no masa de wonim sesia no eye negligible ketewa bi enti wo so kora wusa nyamotre wate na epokora na kakraka opemu na mu no kakraka no ono wada the lowest of all the water bodies one na da from pa kire say ono kura woji nsuo nsuo ne ebe free all the other places beba no emu na ebe wie nti said ye wunim biara masa nyabotre kituwa bi nsu bi asa no said ye hunu no na be fa bi ka ho be fa bi ka ho ati fa bi ka ho said ye me so mi di bi ka me de ho da ne da nyina no fa bi ka so de no ho na said ye maka no the opposition and the very ones who are being opposed to no they are all needed. If opposition is not there and class 1 suni hobi class 1 suni hobi I hope you understand from enchechirimu a media bay nti se nyame aye wadom watimi every class 1 akọ class 2 a yire ho menka ho ko class 3 ka ho na Mr. Waya take lessons ni ye or class 1 lessons but modern so be kai or class 2 lessons kai ni nyina yire ho wati ma remfi enye chu pass chu I can say chu then pass and forget hinya no bia mo kan mi bisa na mum embody it so de be ya so drew class 3 now who so obu class 2 a obetimi aboa no na o move from class 2 they make sure nyina say so the final part of healing is you healing others through the pains that you've been through. The final part of healing is you being supportive of others through all the experiences that you have been through. You see, the way we have risen in the past, okay, the way we've done our things in the past, remember, some people are equally marking those roots as well. When we go through those experiences and we come up with some learnings now, we should be able to support the very ones who are on route that course as well. Abanisa, as they say, a word to the wise would be enough for the very ones who are also enrouting along those paths that you took in the past. The reason why we all have to do that, and they say we will always remain part of one body. And as we remain part of one body, say whatever happens to a part of the body, also affects you. The way life did itself, we can't run away. We cannot run away from this very simple truth and say we will sit and watch. If we could, we would have just loved to do that. But the truth is, the moment we sit and watch, we are all dying. The moment we sit and watch, we are all going into destruction. The very ones who are opposing, the very ones they are not in alignment with nature's principles to come to the awareness to say whatever they are wishing for others, they are wishing for themselves. Whatever that you are wishing for others, you are wishing for yourself. Come to think of it. You will be able to say this when you are coming from a place where you know very well that we are all part of one body. That is only when you'll be able to say this. You don't watch, you support. You don't say, when you have to do your bit to make it work. We will get there. As I said, opposition and the very ones who are being opposed, where do you stand? Who drew class 2? No, I say you are moving on to class 3, and you are supporting the class 2 and the class 1s. And then 7th of January. And then cool, and then bow. Almost it is finished. Now, and come on, made the no, right? Putting it into context of it is finished. No, actually say, one stage is ended, but the entire process is not ended. Although it is finished at one stage, the process continues. Omampeni dada Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado. Edi ama omampeni fufuro Ora John Dramani Mahama. Say on Twasubium in fear 9 ahead of us. Right? In fear 9 on Twasu. Is it one ebeje car no? Edi etwi akọ. Truly. I'm watching this, right? And I say maybe be and take you away. If per our human selves, okay? You see, yeah, human selves, no. Okay, you can say when we are operating from our human self, we act humanly. We act from the place of our egos, our differences, right? Yeah, active free. Now, no correct. Say this whole or this awesomeness we choose to call life, no. It has made within itself varieties. Now, those varieties in no way are supposed to destroy us, but those varieties are meant to make us celebrate ourselves, and through those celebrations, become better and amazing versions of ourselves. You see, look at it this way. There was a time there was only you were black and white TV, maybe. Now, it was just 2 colors. Sometimes we thought the colors in this world were just black and white. Sometimes when Yamrana I'm saying same way when we had black and white TV, I think I may have to look at the year black and white TV came. Now imagine say ne yegusua ehwe black and white TV send it be see ayo. Oh, and you all the screens are screen monitors, computer screen monitors, our phones, everything, they were still black and white. You remember Nokia phones no buy no they near the bob you break game na black and white. As we advanced any colors infinite, and because of this infinite number of colors the picture quality that we are having lately, so amazing. It's all because we are able to celebrate a year. We are able to celebrate our differences. We are able to bring our differences to good use. That is what it means. And unti ana ama ene we are moving further on and further on, right? And likewise, see the Ghana all our differences will certainly be there, but if we blend our differences very well, we blend it very well, we will advance as a nation. My wish for you, and say, baby, I will be an home. Add more, and then you advance. And as you advance, make sure you are able to support the very ones who are below to also reach up, because onyansanino ana utimi dwene from the perspective say, whatever that I wish for others, I am wishing for myself, because that others that I am wishing, whatever that I am wishing for, is part of the whole that I belong to. So whatever happens to them happens to the whole, and it happens to me. So on your human level, you may not be in resonance with the driver that is driving the whole nation, but from your higher self, your self of wholeness, your self of oneness, you come to realize, say, if I don't wish the driver very well, and anything happens to the driver, it happens to me as well. Now me say, enema abeye blockages causing us not to be able to think this way, and only a baha yebeye ho adwuma to get them out of the way. Nti se waba na why ready. Nse nkrofo bo no ma omukọ yaresa ebia na o ma sore adwane omukọ. Ye won nkrofo bia se one nurses for needing command nkrofo bi, especially drug addicts bia obenno munsasa obenno drug fa drugs is na edna hospital. Oh, and then this titi na no asore adwane na okọ, right? And go for yare, they may go to the hospital, and they may run away. They are not ready as of then to be healed. But if your soul is deemed ready to go through the healing process, it's a never-ending course. So that you become a better version of yourself. We best say stick and stay. Apokransu tugum the only biano. And you come as compared to what is to be known. And yena yenye huedru. Said they may huedru. So they bear at all times what I already know. I will discover another possible way with which I will be able to teach others now. Also, I remember how my dad, in another beautiful and diverse way, was able to teach me long division. Right. After that, I loved it so much, and I was able to teach others long division. But when I grew through that challenge, I was able to support other people. Whatever that you think you know, come and learn another deeper way to be able to teach someone. The best teacher is the very one who is able to teach the class 1. And that's all the baby or da or untimin kasampuno. The best teachers are the very ones who are able to teach those ones to do certain things. In TTNE, the very one in your view, in the context of ye untimin and when say Ghana, only crona in your view, say, wa pratity, near my war yenum faquem. So why drink Kessia, the why drink Kessia pa and will bet me a massa only chrono, and done in the ways. And he say, when you know, level now. Branaba yo wedru. But you can't know about como say the very ones in class 1 and the professor. Omunyana will be a here. Aye, will be a here. as to say omo hu hia no say when tie sa nkomo na find a way to listen to the playback and listen and let us all learn once again. For now, so what you need said the doctors as I didn't Nanatina or Postmoff. Nana Sarabedi Akon. Ana Dr. Ebenezer Amufabwati. Na me send the papa yonti. Ebundin da nanketia. Nanketia o honuma brunya ya. Menya brunya ade no. So menya brunya ade. Me da maka kire bo chema. Menya brunya ade ba kokura mba. But the joy is still there. Very human. Kana nanketia brunya te say wanye kura anya obrunya ade. O kakra wa o de beju Remy Martin. Menya brunya ade, it didn't stop me from getting my Remy Martin. So when I went through all those rituals that I need to do during the Christmas era no. Na mi wie bibia no. Na no me call school na ma hu say o ma ji Remy Martin me VSOP eno na mpe. I need to treat the body very well. See Timmy Jimmy VSOP back on. But I be see wo. Twitwa no kakra, right? Papa yontu. Time bundi sa no, right? Ti menya bronya then I'll treat myself to my own bronya, right? After the rituals. Intina nketia mebodin de bia. Mebodin. And it's an example to all of us. It's an say whatever we appreciate also appreciates us. Think of it. Whatever you appreciate also appreciates you. Obanyanza for ubunebe. Yen kana dem. Yen kana sem sa. Yen cha France for me say monarch. I better join Spain of Albert. But chairman na mu wo ho. But chairman medicate ni court na nim no kra na I shock. I shock. Also I shock. I say but chairman I shock. The but chairman betunchi more than edema. Why? Then she gonna for Kofi Chumberma. Em say na watch ochana na watch. That's Wednesday na watch ochana na watch na of a chume 77 years. Of a chum birthday. Nti yegusu abom pa man papa no hodne. Na of a chum his last days he's truly enjoying, right? He's truly enjoying. Na ade ba kwa of a chum na ni je ho papa nnwom. When I visited him in Ghana no, one of the things that he loves so much nnwom. Na obi opanyum bia so no, or you're very particular about the sounds, right? Obi opanyum bia. Enti was say papa me amplifier say nti hwehwe foforo wa me na ba ku bia me hwehwe ma of a chum no me antimi so of a chum will taste will taste na ne dwunwom ho pa no two ways about that na me hia obi a na ne dwunwom ho so a say the nso me ne dwunwom ho no na je say yebo yi pa nti ovachum the last days no onfanya akwaduro kra he's finishing very 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 well and beautifully nti you see the present is in the past and the future is also in the present, right? Whatever Ofachum is enjoying now, no, is captured in his past, and whatever he will enjoy in future, no, is also captured in the present. It's a learning for all of us. Let us make our present beautiful, so our future will also become amazing as well. Yeah, betcha United States before. Samsafo. One agozi Yesu. Prince the Bombardier. Patron. Forgive me. Say that was me no bomb come on. Forgive me. Why? I'll try and see after Jumedie yɛbɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ why ɛne yɛnkyia ɛyɛ Finland for bosomfo among the rest yɛ nyinaa yɛntena ase na saa question yɛbusaeɛ no yɛnsa mbu sɛ yɛho bio yɛka sɛ Ghana, what are the components of Ghana? And if for any reason I am not consciously acting to make any component of Ghana better, onyansanini say, if that component of Ghana is not well, the whole Ghana is not well, and I'm also not well. Once again, obanyansa for obunube yenkana sem. Yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so ɔfa boadi aba ɛnɛ free flow Tuesday nti free flow yɛayɛ inauguration awie anaa ɔmo nwie okay ɔmo wie bra yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ on a free flow Tuesday ɔfa boadi sɛ wote me nka na wayɛ ready nko adeɛ a bama so ɔfa boadi wɔ em say of her body oh okay and me come round okay all right yo any me kwa badia boy chairman me do to by chopping board no so so your board chairman me now say me do two chopping board so chop kakra board chairman want me can on you two way bama so board chairman
again nkasi
na say board chairman bibia boko dey
bibia anya boko me drive na me you know reception ya not
oh
nim dia o te beto board so yeah
and
so where you our Christmas you grandma
say ne
anu kwa get me wa no yie wo
sa o anu yie o anu
kwa na o ka
anu yie be na o
brenya ni je ye dio na mu ma che dio no eniwie enti omo mfa mo ayo no mo dia na omo se radio no ye metra so kwa bi mu se omo mbre enya mbre nkwa bi mu se omo sika ene di promote radio station me ye nyina ma ye nyina TV enti kakra mekanisa ye nyina ye mmomodin na kakra ebetumi dia support radio station ne dia support na o dia baketo obi enso eduma auto madwum so mo de omo ba be kasa wi a ne ekọ enwi sene le pa no round mo chinchim e ni fruma de obeye ana unity beto de gu phone so internet I use electricity and wa be heater e wo dem on nyina no obi anwe ho nti mesre se nyina e momodin na bronya abeyi aba be sin komum na sila na chede ni de e go se jinti momodin na muntu mbotom se bia £10 contributions to crown ya de baba de pa odo eti radio station ye doso ya mo mbaba kasa mbetwa mo num mu ba akoma denden ni abakasa denden wo radio so nso motro ni modama nim oso afiaso momra no medi mu huni ni enwo say nso de ye pe no you be appreciated for whatever you appreciate. More appreciate station na mama yenso yen den ya appreciate mo. Enti kakra me wa meka no.
Yo bochema ene ma yenya na uduru ba bia eho conducive ohun and then you can come in and then join in the conversation for now. Why?
Mate.
Yo. Any shakwan so ye. Na mema Munak akwaba. Of a Munak. MDY Munak da kwa yonga. Munak bamaso.
Abi ngese papa.
Na impom diseminia.
Erade adum na we.
Nyamiado. Mse me imagine say e wo say me no bon komo e wo akire ho. Mse kwesiada na wo TikTok no me bua.
Kwesiada I think almost
na kwesiada.
Almost all the days. Mostly yeah, I'm almost
they now yeah live one no. Now yeah live one.
Mostly me live. I think it's Sunday, no. I should think so. It's Sunday I'm live because me kai Friday. Friday in the me kai pa Sunday no. So I should think so.
Me say me see kakra now. O ka former first lady asem.
Yeah. Na me bisa nko for say. Attitude was it a yes or a
no? Me kutie kakra nam so me fro na ya bonkomo o hne ade nsiti no nto de o de me bomodi answer na ye dwumade na I'll add you to the call list no. Why na ya bonkomo briefly why na ya bonkomo briefly na se bibia ya boko France de
we say you won kwa ye homi de nyame ne ediniye
beautiful
yenu baby ene ne wa ha na say Friday be kwa na ye be kwa kopene krabe sabi kamensen no but ye ne nyina na share last year na sia then only for her to die I think 2 weeks to Christmas enti se me meti hanom na se ibisa me se bibi ekuya once I'm here me home ne nko ade it's an advantage I may walk over obi a ebia owone me bia mini but ono nso so ni nkwa na me wo no nti on that we ne nkwa de make us ready me edi ni
okay all right I see good one there na enya bia mamusa wo se obi wu a na chese nyame ne na ani ni yi ana
there be say on say once you die it means say nyame no wawi there be a me catch enko say oda na ade echiwa chese nyame no wunwi enti o target be o aspirations be o dreams be a wondru ho na o target be a e be a last year wondru ho the fact that o yare ka o bed ready na yinyina ye kodae obi ana ne ho dendenden ikonya ne no awu na wo a obi a write off say video china nko obi wu no wo ni atena chese nyame no wunwi it means God still has a plan for you so be one chase nyame ne ndini ba it means say ni wiase abawiye say no dreams be o bibia that moment now everything is shattered is done once you die all your dreams your goals everything is dead obi na baby tia ba fa so all but one so but one kasa as a person your chapter is closed
okay
so once what tia no so even if a here obubro even if we are bedridden na what dana nyame ma de pache wa chese nyankopon de wumi ebia na sa dana ade che won that is going to be your breakthrough day ebia enu ntine nyame ma de pache wa a wanku last night on say wakoba bia epo ano anase ba bia ya na breeze wa utimi hu edua bi na na branch bi apan branch na pan esensen ho na emfama ebo pa na eyo say edua yi man ya apan de emfama no bebu na tofom ade bechi a obekono na edua ne man ne da so konkon ho na dua bi si ho a na edendenden emfama na tu na tofom but say on the face value ni bisa o say edua na esi wona ne ba akona ne man na apan ne de he na ye likely say emfama de ne betofom an ka beka say edua ne branch na apan ne yemu bi o ha ya brabo na ye say kubi na ya na sisi epo ana nso no emfama bo a itimi call left sa ase bibu ana asaba na abegina ho ebo ne call left na de na ba na bona correct. So through the storms, people survive. Others don't survive through the storms. And when na wait in hospital ward be akoshe obi. Na nipa na akoshe no no. Eye wo say ade kra nche no. Me akoshe obi wo GD5. A ye be nyina na yesu. Nim say ade be che nkonkoto ye yonko no. But ade che an yesa akosa no. Na de na oda ne nche na ho denden dia na busuafo gu ne ho na mo bonko ye kwa no owu. Na ye nipa na tiase. So me can de kosi say oda na ade chiwa. No matter how bad your situation is, just ade na achi no nkwa na enough reason to be thankful, because obi achieving a target by much to say obi will sika bia bi, but oni sa apomuden na wanya utimi sorry ko grocery shops, utimi ko bar station, utimi na wo ka mu start wo ka obi ni sa ahode no obi ni nsa adwojo ahode on be ignite the car key kra no nya sa ahode. So these things are very important to me, that me ni car me top plot me see if they are good, but what's the sense of metal car me see fie na me ni ahode am de be ka kwotena fie nti sana me ka akosi
yo na ketwa bi a meka ato so and say it is a very purposeful universe, or you can say it is a very purposeful life. Na be it in death or be it alive or what have you, you need to unfold the purpose of life, which is to promote life. When you say even at the point of death, no, the purpose of life, which is to promote life, no, they take it along with them. And even omu be wu no omu timi kire say omu organs no kura na yemfa microphobia, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
To be frank with you, many of the medicines that we are enjoying today, no, there are several people who have died in that cause for us to be able to enjoy the strength that we are getting from the medicines or what have you that we have today. And even in death or what have you, alive or no, the bottom line is you need to do what is purposeful, in line with what life is all about, promoting life. Well, say so when the process are ye butterfly, so when that process no.
Yeah.
It cocoon no, it died to the cocoon life. Yes sir. And about the butterfly state. So you see, through death, no, we got something very beautiful out of the cocoon. Yes sir. The bottom line is, at any particular point, stage BR, we just need to do what we have to do in order to make life more beautiful and amazing. That is all. It is if you are alive today, you have a duty, and that duty is to promote life. If you are dying today, you still have that duty to still promote life. And on your deathbed, you know, the conscious ones, they know how to guide their energies even on at the point of death to continue to promote life. And Monarch, that is what we will say to that effect. Now, Monarch, minim say jawo dia wo tibe na ubu be wo mu ka dem be kansem nze banyifo say e kan ntina na wa akato onto dem a in one word no sa be no o be ka se kire de.
Oh, in simple terms, no, Oyonko Danoda.
Danoda, okay.
And yes, I hear Papa smiling tonight in Fao because ABN I hear Papa smiling. It can be you, no matter the distance. Some two be maybe I won't ask them not to Nipano. A year would da say, I know, and you know, sometimes we all share some delight in certain things. No. You can't say justify, bit me justify, but not necessarily when unu ebi ho akwa ho chirim, unu ebi ho akodi adwa na o senda chirim na ye ode. osre because ono na ne ho akere no and ne bone so aketua na wanya no on that kind of mostly ya itakeka sansem no obi wo ho a na de ono aye ya ibi a yaka wonti na wanya ho punishment bia na wakonya ho nsunsanso bi but say e kan ntina na aka to ana ye ka de akowie se ade no aye se asem na ye ntafo asem aye no being ka ho but automatically no being so ewo adverse effect bia being so ibinya if B wants to be sensitive to the plight of the atu na anti saa na yɛka yɛwɔ baabi a ɛyɛ similar sɛ aninya na hwenenya no yɛ te sɛ deɛ woka sɛ ɛka ne ntina na aka toɔ no the same thing ne nyinaa connote sɛ wiase ɔyɔnko da no da
yo na wohwɛ a ɛdeɛ ne deɛ enti na saa asɛm kɛseɛ wei sei paa yɛntumi mfa nyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ yɛwiase ha yɛwei ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ne si yɛ ho kwan a ɛno nti saa deɛ wei sei because sɛdeɛ wosi kyerɛkyerɛ mu yi sɛ yɛde oyɔnko da ɛne wo da ɛyɛ adwuma paa so wahu ɛnka we will feel for ourselves so wahu ɛdeɛ nti na yɛntumi mfa nyɛ adwuma na kwan bɛɛ so ana wholeheartedly yɛbɛtumi ɛde saa ɛbɛ wei sei ɛde ayɛ adwuma bɔ nkɔmɔ kakra na on sɛ wo kan na wode fa inauguration nso so ade aseɛ sa pɛpɛpɛ
I think sɛ yɛntimi mfa saa de no nyɛ adwuma you know as humans as we are no, we are moved by emotions ne a whole lot of things ade bi timi yɛ obi na ade na ɛyɛ obi no because of you nipa nti no utimi de wo ho kosi nipa no a position no de wo ho hye nipa no hye mu kas me na to me a enkade ne me se unya saa adwene pe it means say nyame su ne nipa su na ti mu ama wo nipa no like what activate that spirit no even a moampo ebinom e kire saa de no abo bitimi ho ni nua abo bi so okọ pain na or try so obeyi na free saa hawo ni entinka ideally no saa na sese nkeye but the ntie bia ya yentimi mfa nya adwuma no so kugina sɛ ya na ase ya na yesiki ye ankra you know the me thing no say we mostly place premium on the myself instead of the bigger picture say ade ato asumesi ebetimi atumi o nti ade na ato na SMS ade na SMS no but won't so be sre so be ho akwa adwama na ebia one nipa na ne ho akwa adwama no waba beye obofo say o share niema bi ase na bia society or team na nipa atwa ne ho ahia ka no o ma obi afili say mo nim de mo ka ma adwen wo fom me na menim whatsapp me na menim de ye wanti afutu enti eba bibi to no na okopema ɛhɔ na abehu sɛ obi a ɔno nso so bi a saa mre no nipa no form no begina so akasa ha wona wo hyɛ no twea wona ahyɛ no ene ma ebi mu kasa ye obi ɔn so a naturally they are insensitive you nipa bi wa naturally they are insensitive obi anya ne hwe ba asɛm tu obi na obi ho kyerɛ na ene de you nipa bi san so ho no but enka ideally na ɛwɔ sɛ nka asɛm tu obi na ho sɛ obi ho aka adwema ye wade bi ho ayetaka say I wouldn't even wish this for my enemy me metimi ni waye gidigidi metimi ni wa kan de be kan kire ne yonku bi abat say bibi to a me ngine no so nka say nti e me de me ye obi a even me no obi anya asɛm a nipa na ka de opa kire me so maka de me pa kire no say me transese hu say me de na me kan no to me based on my own conscience no they were not healthy. I don't care calling the person to say I am sorry. I've done that. There are many times that Marco be who sorry actually nipa no kwani because nipa na expect say ebi ade ono so keka kire no nkame me ego be chem say don't come to me to say sorry but I only do that just to have my own conscience be at peace with me. The old catcher me, there's officer still like, okay, that's your own decision. Inti senka nipa, ye betimi ahu saa de ne say, no matter what, ade bi o ha etu ne nipa, wo don ho hye nipa no position ahu saa de na difficult time na nipa no ma. Enka ye bette saa oyonko da no da ne eninya na ehunenya na oyonko eka ne ntina na akato no ke bette saa benase. Aha nti megidi ye say, se bi mu ntimi mfa nya adwuma because one, as humans, emotions be a so egoistic. Your ego no, actually say even when we watch and show empathy. Oh, Master John or your or you now to no from so empty, and ne or chia no sehono. Into any pan sometimes when we listen to ye nipa sane dear me sad, but sometimes to when we listen to our conscience and the fact that ye nipa ni believe say the two nipa bia bi betimi ato ye na e ho de nke be hu say oh oyonko da no da. On the inauguration, I think it was very colorful. It was very beautiful an occasion to behold. I saw His Excellency, the outgone Vice President, bowing to the current president. And I've learned a lot of lessons from this whole thing. Say, nipa nyinaa betumi aka say, your life has come to an end. But se nyame nka bi a, Intina make us say, when I hear people say, oh, Bahama president to be the be correct me go to the extent of saying say obewu na enche Bahama do obewu na yana. I ask myself, say, why do we do this? Papa no, the nipa kafa ne ho nyina asofo mo share control. Journalist or me jandam journalist adwuma, twisted facts and figures, creating an impression on the voters' mind. Say John Mahama or Bofon say to Abama no, or mo share them go nsa kanche any other civil society groups. And nyame say this is the direction I want to take Ghana to. Bibi ntimi ansesa. And then I saw Baumia bowing to Mahama and I was like, wow, the man you said, say, or you empty barrel, or you incompetent, or you second-hand president. No? God heard all these things and has set a table before him in the presence of you. Here you are bowing to him. Saransona omaba maimumi. John Mahama also can be arrogant. A time and a day might come, they would also bow to Baumia because Ubia nim ochinasem. Having said this, I saw other Niemebia Ema, Adena Meniji Yesen Nihu Oba Chief Justice swearing in Oba first, second, in command, and as a vice president ever Ghanaian. I was so happy, say, and mommy, you know, me rising to that pedestal, say, we are Chief Justice, we are Vice President. It was very colorful and very beautiful. Again, I saw how Omanpenyi Akufo-Addo ne entourage eti baby na omo witness say the course on me say when the NPP lost the Supreme Court verdict in 2012, no, they boycotted it. But then they went there to also be part. A say your mind back nipa yo nyina ye funu kromo ade differences na by no say enemies. And most importantly, I saw Ghanaians from diverse culture convene at one place, and as a conversion at one place, I will be a cultural display me who is informed Mosa me who be more Mosa the one me who Yananam him from different regions coming together. I saw some of these diplomatic missions me who representation of other countries are also so by say the world indeed is a global village. I think it was a beautiful occasion to behold. But me can't say John Mahama Ashana Memuasi. You name the economy that Akufo-Addo has left in his care. You name the kind of a country Akufo-Addo Ejadiama John Mahama. We don't want to hear anybody coming out tomorrow or the next day creating an illusion. Said John Mahama na obetena konye so 1 year, 100 days no wajija o mine. Ade Akufo-Addo di 8 years are destroying no. It will take time for them to bring it back to normal. Yenim say Akufo-Addo inherited an economy of 15% and inflation. all convergent at 21.5%, even under an IMF propelled economy. Yenim say Akufo inherited an exchange rate less than 5 cedis, and they were at 15 cedis. Yenim say Akufo is leaving behind unemployment rate at 14.7%. Akufo is leaving behind a total reserve say $8 billion, or $7.02 billion 2017, or the 1 million pen account within 8 years now. Not to talk of the 1.9 million Ghanaian youth are unemployed between the ages of 15 to 35. We are talking about over 7 million Ghanaians living under multidimensional poverty. We are talking about an interest rate and over 35%. We a businessman. We are talking of a porter, a worker, and over 22 taxes, new taxes, Akufo-Addo buy. So these are the things that Waja Mahama. As we speak, doom son wo. We don't want anybody to come and tell us, say, John Mahama Sako Funemusa Yenana within 100 days, 1 year, no, wabi go minor. Yawaha, the figures are there. See what the bar, we go back and talk about the figures. You better compare figures, no. You say indeed. Why in year now, and to John Mahama, the president-elect, this is not the time for him to also be vindictive unnecessarily. So be a for kwan boni bi so ajo man ni sika no major pade de kan siki kwan bi aja de maye. Say if John Mahama can at least fulfill 5 out of the many promises, major ones now, Ghanaians will see say the man wants to rewrite the script. Operation Recover All Loot no. Emayen Tata will be unduly. Nemo mo bi a wafa kwan boni so ama man ni bibia bedi no ho de yenje de maye. Or say first yes, our mbekwa tertiary no first yes no. Aban befa kan we are waiting for it. Or best scrappy taxes be. We are waiting if he's able to do all these things. I would be coming here clapping for him. Or yeah, I don't know, so we will come here and constructively criticize him. We are not going to sit on the fence and watch the man fail because the support Alan and we need to know mining group. We are going to help the man shape up the economy and everything with the very little bit. I said it be a campaign, then go for big opposition. We are going to be very, very vocal to make sure, say, John Mahama will stay on track. Papa Smiley, I've spoken at length. Medas.
You, Monarch, thank you. Thank you, Sean. French, thank you. Can I say? Merci beaucoup. Yes, sir.
Senior Frenchman also in Johnny between you. Me French lady.
Merci.
Na more comfort you masem. I don't know. Me buy kwa manchia. Ma men champion funi nyina o. Me offer chum. Offer me ha. Na wo can be na wo da bi ba na.
Anyame adma next week. A week. Now offer.
Oh, nice offer chum January born. Me January born. Me dey Thursday.
Offer chum next week Thursday.
No, this week Thursday, 9th.
9th. Okay. And say the following week now, or I know of a bedini day, of a 15th.
Oh, any of a tune member, no, I would apply in advance. Or you one person I really like so much. I like him. See, me champagne phone
Yeah, Joseph. Yeah, Joseph. Me do what to call listeners. What in you Mediana, you're boncomo. Why? Yeah, boncomo. You, any, what for Kwame or
for Kwame oh.
Any Bamas over Kwame. Bamas.
We get here.
Now for Kwame Pum to say.
Adumo and Urana Kano. I did you one say who this winning.
That's right.
I did dear nature the papa more.
Beautiful. And a free flow Tuesday. Over tell her no Ram Shasi and Monarch a boncomo. I don't know, you may not have captured a lot of the introduction, but Monarch and Coma and a boy, Albert Hoe TB. Kabi, Nafi, or the inauguration, right away. Naboy and Como. Oh, Gami, who didn't
say, watch your my dear no. Me kakakro.
Okay.
Me wo Francis, I may be a calico for almost station be. I'm so more financial problems. Along the year, no, or more. I'm say 1 month. I say you one particular day be and a one particular month be a the fundraising.
Oh, okay.
At the day no fundraising in there and then almost speakers no messages are your programs into programs are no
towards the fundraising.
Almost the fundraising also attached.
Okay.
And at the end of the na omwenya kakra debetria microphone ni almost services no ka na within the month now they remind the eba because ebi my promises so iti wa promise no ne remind you say na bo humodi it's a initiative we are come say be idea no platform you so be boa obi
and my boy chama afro no achichi no yi why
okay
my boy chama afro yo and yanko enimu ene yento ayanko modie ne so
fa na me papa
oh kwa edi koma bi ni mu na gidi no wanti ana
efa amamu no ho ana
okay yemfa ni say ya sha say eja so the otibe kakra me boy otibe
oh me strong bia bete
okay all right
sense no ba
sense okay bewe ese eka 19 ohun na aka eto so what is abeneda
hey
eka 19 na aka auto unti is abeneda
19 na aka to mint chechire mu mpo se mati da kra mint
na yese eka tiri na aka kon eno nso unti da
in fact when you say beno eto de bia contest bi na etumi adwuma but enya dia wholesomely working
okay
so
eti eka eti ana aka kon no contest be na enya adwuma ana contest be na ahwe ye adwuma
push me
oh yes ya there some say ha yes ya there na unpese obesu ya there
say we dey say ope me ma adwene
wa yan say ne nti wadwene say wadwene so ya adwene ye bitime sua bi
adwene na benu mu kanan no ana say kanan ne na katuo no yade ase ko ana say I'm not getting the point me the na account na edu wo kodu to dia
okay mona emra na me school no na me lecturer o kira de wi a na o say tie kone ko breaking it down farmer students na mama right enti Monarch break it down for me
okay over kwame ekanentia na aka to no omo de sa scenario we ene on sa wona matechima ana wona manwema onante ni timi ebo unse on se charewate ne hyewa onante papa no unse pabwa ne ye papa no unse enam so mpabwa na che ete anwana na abeye oto ohun
because we are good to
inti yese ekanentia enam se mpabwa na hye no wonanti na ete anwana nti na aba bebo oto enjimi amebo wati koda amebo wati da like the level bit me akwaye oto level nti yese se kanentia definitely wonanti nti atache na enam se wonanti na beba be ka oto it is like a connection between 2 points. Tiwenya definitely affect you, yeah, best be affect you so. Na so for what ehuninya na enyenya, and eninya na ehuninya no so what that.
And also say I maintain that.
Eninya na ehuninya.
Because any na minimum so
On say with me wensi na wani prunso. On say with me sinizi dindindin bi na wani prunso. Ohwene ne na ye yi o, ohwene ne nya sinizi no. Ba wani nso so anya ne fair. So it is
connection bi
connection bi so it is just to say of akwa me nya eto of akwa me a ato me wo fa no na wo hwe me school wadwuma say ya
ba ku bi
wadwuma say ya e be affect me
eto obi ani na che say also it can happen to you so I think
thank you njofa say me wo fa no na hwe me school na wadwuma say ya say me so me school na e be bo nchen because ato indirectly me so be affect me nti sana papa smile person Papa smile. But you see, as married, they mean to me why.
And everything about say two isolated is not connected in a way. Bisa. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, but say the way we who link no, and only problem no. Okay. Inti Ghana, say. Ato Ghana fweni. Say mama ba. Ni nyanhwe ceremony no binti meet me commenting on kesi.
Okay.
But nipa de yeah connected. Where say wo mu a even say abrofi omo in a way bi omo afanya sakwaya bebu ekwasi pa. But ubusa ho say if you were in their situation and can also obey them so fu bia be preach say omo beton religion bia mayen Emma any yen lifestyle ko enti until see be back ni aberhwe ye traditional say ye culture say ya sitna mu say di ni si ye no ye ho be kire ye sa Yesu a ombeton ma yenye Yesu a friend is saying through Yesu no a obaye no ebi kra se gemre Yesu no kra no victim so enti akoye de ho but Sabroni ama enka the greater part of Africa ka trokra ye huna tro hwe broni ni ho no mo a kamini se broni ni ho a kamini ni se akontufo radio etiasi enti obi bone no ebia hwe sisi unim say those strategic minerals bia ebi wo Africa ti say Congo hormone ni eyi no if sa omo manufacture sa electronic materials se omo enye bia sa say improvement ayedi ewiase ko through even handset se ni ho a ahometi so nipa ntumi nkonani enti mi fi se Yakobɔ bo saa niema no se de be ya ebeboa humanity but ebi a kwani a ye fa so exploit no na enye na wo mu so akopie wo mu krom no se wo mu otumi a organize wo mu homa wo mu produce na profit society no a that's a quite say individuals na wo mu copy now wa obetumi atu kese no wanya wa be iskenia at the cost of the environment no let us say niam bi nkoyi so enti ewiase no yenhu say ye hwe planet baakum enti ye hwe planet baakum de e o say ye hwehwe kwane a da I remember Luther King say was say hwehwe nyansakom ne e betina mu se nyansafo na profit obia chen say ene aye be you wasted time. You body arms are a bit me destroy humanity. If I saw Bene also, yes, I Bene also. Yes, I Yakupo di Yansama at the Abeshi ni Petri, said ye beya as if be I to make Eddie and trust resolve problems. But look at what we are doing on this planet. Ghana cried yanka. Na me bompa ye. Say mama ya wabe. Wonhunu say gold no. Wodi no to ensuo ne ye so good. It has no weight. It has no weight because gold enye vital. Enya dia ye di ye breakfast adopa. Ye di be destroy egapade kese ti say ye water system. Any ye soil. Ghana ukodidi wo ho no a problem because even aduane kura wo die no ya poison no. O poison soil, don't imagine say you are going to produce any good material from wasasi. But me bompa yesi bi anyansa be ejuma because me ti ma kasa me nyini say hope wum but ye ende yaman de kwan say on fire mine no into anamon ekoyi a eye wono so be say no a ene na chese ibia ebe kan say enkrabie no.
Petron, I can say, of Aquabe. Thank you.
Yes.
Now, just a quick one. Maybe say Petron, it's a mammy bony the OTA, or say literally, as you have been saying, we are all an extension of each other. It's a community proverb. And he knew he was listening. Now, yeah, I can't see you of Aquame. This is my view, right? we can know what is known, but we will not know what is unknown. The entire America side, what can say? We say abrofo ama and kabia near be a nyaye and kayan sent to me, right? So can be bisa me boy.
Exactly.
Okay. Now, from my viewpoint, so we can say through Abrofono we were able to get this or we were able to get that. But say you can say enya Abrofona and can be yensan kano, right? I feel say we are extending what we think we know beyond some point because. We can't tell say if Abrofo ama and maybe and Kema, right? But we can say through Abrofo no this and that we have gotten. Me pa what ma see.
Me to say but yeah ade o ho ni say. So
yes.
Say ade no nka e pia e fan say 2 years ago So yen as black people no that 2 years no minim says see betumi arank here yo enti obi abo fast no be ya mayenia me feel say it's good for humanity because woman ka 2 years no almost survive no e bi enye bi yeah say mo free BBC for yes sir eti yeah say ankachi apa yeti wiase nso ne anka wiase ho enti progress there nobody can stop progress
of course
enti ade be man nipa so progress no there ene me de me abrofu de me hu say ade no mu hia ene ekwa bia so also omo saka also almost second. Enti one more two no. Oh, where you have me.
My also obi frefro.
Me shutting one. Oh la.
Yeah. But who say obi frefro, right? It's all good. Yeah, young queen. Yeah, young queen. na me nsa ama obi bia akɔ aba bio ɛba ɛne day ɛnɛ yɛ the 7th of January 2025, right? Na yɛnyina yɛnim ɛnɛ yɛabɔ mmɔden a ɛde wɔmampani John Dramani Mahama yɛde no asi akonnwa no so, right? Yɛde no asi akonnwa no so, na yɛde ɔmampani asi so no still no say there are some people who are still stuck in some deep pain, deep pain, based on said enema esi ako na obi bɛseɛ yɛka na yɛka ne sɛ ɛsiane sɛ we there's one thing that we can't run away from it. Said ye nyina ye kan sisia no e kan nantina na aka eto kire say we are one community. Na within that community na we are all a part of no. Whatever happens to a unit of the whole no also affect us. Nti onyansani no na otimi ka se whatever that I'm wishing for someone no, I am wishing for myself. You can only say this from the viewpoint of you appreciating wholeness and oneness. Na in the midst of the akoswo any the ayen nyina no, so there are some people who are stuck in that phase of not able to be okay and say whatever the case may be. Yes, it was my preference for this person to drive the coach the to pilot the plane that is carrying all of Ghana. But sir, man, sir, as long as we are all in it together, no, we should consciously, that's the key word, consciously wish the very best for the driver that is leading us on. And yeni penyina na etimi grew out of that. Na once again, Esa say yenyina ye connected one way or the other no intino. The kind of thoughts, feelings, emotions that other parts of the whole that we are all a part of ebe holdu are any progressive no. It affects us as well. And that is why I said no, those opposing and the very ones being opposed, no, we should work together to support the very ones who are opposing to come up to a greater awareness, and the very ones who are being opposed, no, we also gaining a deeper and a much efficient ways of we supporting the very ones who are opposing to come to a much deeper and a greater awareness. Enti ekanentina na akatuo. It shouldn't be a moment where some people will sit somewhere and say yemi and. It shouldn't be a moment where some people will sit somewhere and say because it is not my player who is playing, no, you shouldn't be able to play well. The moment it gets to that stage, you know, let's say I will say pay diagnosis papa na yehwe adwene no mu na yehwe said ye bisibi asorto adwene no correct. Internet history has been made. Maybe say of Kwame ho.
Me too.
And history back one is been made near omampani a wafiri so no asa aba bi onye sa. E wo Ghana.
Mama, me nim sa 2025 yi. ɛda hɔ ma nipa ɔho Trump ɔkɔɔyo wasayaba.
That's right.
In the same way.
Oh yeah, yanka Ghana there no, right? Inti Ghana there they say omampani ne Ghana there Mahama ne omampani awako amwasa ababi onya sa. Ana say history ba ko ye oba the first female vice president in so onya sa. Inti well, we will say history has been made in our country. Now, as to how we will make the best of the history that has been made, it's all down to each and every one of us. And he said to me, Busa Munakano, the very things that blocks us from being able to practice communal living, community living. Those are the things that we need to figure out and address them and get them out of the way. Because if we cannot understand that whatever we are wishing for others, we are wishing for ourselves, and yet we need to go through a whole set of reprogramming to be able to come to terms with that once again. Okay, so what must I say?
What you are saying?
Okay.
Me walk a cracker.
Why?
Oh, you. Oh, say, see, Eyebiya. And again, so I emphasize, yes, I want to because new administration. But, me no, my dream be me feel say the OC can say, yene communal people are and kaya setrano and ka division be any. But system right ye use no. Emma, master. Areho utra ho pa wa imagine me ka sem ba connect ni ye hwe ohun say Ghana no a composition of different tribes so na sa tribes within every tribe no there is unity at least enti yensa say ye be jump from one tribe to another ye integrity woman. That's where our problem is. Enti mayen kofa system bia a better creative division about 2 years ago because integrating ourselves it's an effort. So it's an effort. Enti ya system wa a be boy any unify e won na yatna there will always be a problem. Ghana na da ho no. Said the manage Ghana. Almost no. They are the people who are dividing Ghanaians. So we are on a wrong system. I don't know, say a wronger, and bring me and come on. A better that yet me unify our body society be a better profit. Despite their profit, the brain system here or the brain, they don't practice it in their country, no, the way we do it. Their system where they divide it. But a profit say, any party crown a buy. Na se nyansa bi wo ho a ebetumi ama society na koni mu a omu fancy they speak it out. Na wa we your my penny na wuti bia ebe wo say wo no edwuma de ma wo say be ye no you are not doing it. Wo partner society no a live good. Se edwuma na eni ho a o so hwehwe kwane edwuma be bo man no mu bie kwa no say de be ya wo entrepreneur spirit no betumi aye bi banks a e wo so omo loans no ye easy mo no mo di bi ebi omo djuma benye sa na ehu ye mamu enti ye de no de I say good direction no wo but we are on the wrong direction as a matter now one greediness abem enti hwan and e be yo say ebi abayaba they are going to enjoy at least for the 4 years But Ghana na suffer, it be suffer. Master, me say Ghana no we are boni be ye ma ye no. Say abai no ye ultimate. Enunti oba ne term no wo ye di o pe bia. Say Ghana for eye mamu, say nye mamu, uni ano. ewum nti nipa pem no me da me feel say we are you choose the worst system in democracy and you dey chichire your mind because destructive da ben say mama waba ye won crofo bi a won perform good e wo Akufo-Addo government so betumi aye bold I integrity wo mo a ene na hope wo but say maintain that system no your friend partisan no na wo kofa wo mo higher na yi e na wo mo ne fox so yi e na wo mo ba be gu o man no dia ene ye behwe be ye need to die wa ne se dia no be ye ni behwe ye be me kwa me dia no akemi a ye dia akemi but obi ne kan ye niara assassin it belongs to every Ghanaian and it say omo fee say omo betumi abesizi Ghana okay yan twitu yan yehwe e be jaya mo omo nyiri Ghana na afi ye be kwa akokra nsuo free Burkina ya kokra bi
Over Kwame. Unye, open so kebi kan kaka ho.
Okay bi the area ho ne say wunnim so if you don't know na wunnim se wunnim a mama bi na o kire ye school na say still ya kwasasem no na agina udi so a unhu say ekuo no a o so twem free ho he who knows not and knows not he doesn't know no
he knows not
he is the man to avoid
okay me kware no almost say me tie na kan na me tie so kan say he who knows not and knows not that he knows not is a fool.
Odi bia be shemu ama me dasi.
There be me kind of said there one kind of no. Say you not knowing does not make you a fool. But he who knows not and knows not that he knows not is a fool.
No. Asama o kano. Usa babaka de chene say. Abrofo no be screw you up. So, wo motumi manage abechichi mu. So, any ate ho na ye sa a friend say system no. Ye so ne sa promote no. I heard it some time ago say Akufo-Addo say sojafo no enhwehwe kwani a won bebo ho by na eduru ni a friend saying constitution no na anniversary a we say celebrate say abon ka celebrate mi ti sa asem ya e hwara no manya dare a minim because nyansa no yemfa mani pa baako enti say to me patapasem na de pri nyansa ye de buru o man a yento aso
Yo, over Kwame. Danke.
Yes.
Danke.
That's it. Me that's.
Okay, see me say Nkrofobia abanyaba. So, omo na eba ba enjoy. So, and that will be deepening the woes of the whole as well. The very moment we think that the government there is for some people, no, and not for the whole of Ghana, no. Let's just say we are deepening our problems the more and the more and the more. And I love your example as well. Say, if we could incorporate along the way some people who were exceptional, who truly thought of my Ghana, along the way, and did things to make Ghana stand out. You see, truly speaking now, and Crawford said you may think said they were very exceptional in whatever area you do almost 2 years. But one way or the other no it means so honor say what no ekoto to say what no say government we fana and ebia no nyanya the complete healing no say whatever they did no Ghana na akonanim nemum he may still be stuck on the face say whatever he did no party I know what dom no ne konanim but what am I say enti for him
Erasmus what
yes
in life baby I want no woye target kese Emma say enka senka was my money special protection no ye se okoye recordings bi kra ye gini na fidie no na ya enso oye victim o se akufo aona no
I see enti said I can several dynamics come in and whatever dynamics may be we need to find a way to make things better. Ofa Kwame, thank you and danke schön. Wati. Merci beaucoup. Yeah. Merci beaucoup. Merci. Abi aba. Minim sabi so call Accra inauguration ni bia. Yenti abi. Ono so me who the way forward. Abi, otimi nka bama so. Hey, gamanche. Gamanche, mute home yanko. Bye.
Pastor, give me half an hour.
Hey, okay, all right then, no problem. I'll give you half an hour. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
it's okay.
I'll just
okay.
keep it when I'm ready.
I'm in Monarch Subio. Monarch. Of a Monarch. I'm you too. We say I want to pick your brain on this as well. So if Kwame can be how you be able to find the linkage. So okay, say asem na mebo okay of Kwame. Ana urefi.
But smile.
Monarch of Kwame asem bi a okan na me pese ye throw more a little bit more light on that. On say emra wo be ye tutorials no. Na wo chechire mu afi ohun say edrum pempen so bi na afi wo no anso e the examples ni bi ba. Right? Enya drew sa level no penetrate say what nim ohun the identity no you have achieved something into utimi kire wo bi ade afei na nipa na eni saint na we say let us say you have achieved something at the point na say let us say bibia akoyi na wo kan asem bi o say said you will be able to capture the linkage between one point and the other no so until you may be in Greater Accra and I may be in Upper West. How you be able to capture the linkage between these two regions? You may be in Ashanti region and I be a Central region. So how you be able to capture? You may be an Ewe and I may be an Ashanti. How you be able to capture the linkage? Or say a Hona assembly war. And then say your mechanism here will be able to use it to capture the linkage among ourselves.
I think me personally, most of the times na DBO have many hunts na me try say what I am mostly doing is me try say me hu asem na nipa na kana na de krona the subject matter no ne cover by de krona na asem ne by ana de na issue ne by because bibia ne ntiase gina ne nchire mu so say unya hu the cause of ana say what necessitated for ye busa abena it said the of Kwame kan no ebe ne bibiro ho no ma circumstantial bi ne ba ne ye hwe ho de bu ben enti drawing the linkage to say recently now asema yet say okay economy as say Russian Ukraine war and then obi couldn't talk about baby na affect yes obeti ase because Russia and Ukraine for no ebia omo wade bia omo supply no mo dwadi bia no mo bilateral relationship bi and by virtue of ntokwa ekoba akoso no say asomrofie nyo ya kraman no nya dabre ono na wo depend on him for something na ho kire na ɛbɛyɛ dɛ na wowanya ahotɔ no nti sɛ yɛbɛte sɛ Ghana for say Russian Ukraine war na ahochaba. We must first understand the relationship between Ghana and Ukraine for no. And be me who say okay ayonkofa we na da yentem and ade we ni ye dan o mo ye ma ye de ni na ye tutu ne bomb bro mo na yampa. Ye ho beko ahohihiem. Nti to understand the linkage, we must always find out the root cause. What necessitated for what caused what. Si nya te aseɛ saa anaasɛ sɛ ɛdeɛn na saa 2 endpoints no ɛdeɛn na ma wei anyway why ayɔnkofa a yɛnya hu saa deɛ na yɛnya finding out that truth ne deɛ a ɛna ɛda bia linkage no nyɛ yɛ den because mete ha Papa Smiley to UK mete France na sɛ biribi to Papa Smiley anaa biribi to me ne sɛ affect Papa Smiley a sɛ nipa no bɛte aseɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔte aseɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔdi kan finding out ayɔnkofa ɛda me ne Papa Smiley ntem ɛne deɛ ɛma Papa Smiley yɛma me rely on him and nti ade ato no ɛbɛ affect me si yɛnya saa nte aseɛ ne deɛ on the face value of things no yɛnya saa nte aseɛ no nti we must always try and dig deeper into knowing what caused what and what is the relationship between the two endpoints no si yɛnya hu saa nneɛma we mmienu deɛ megye di sɛ biribi affect the other one and the other party na ɛnyɛ den sɛ bɛte ase.
Beautiful. Na kasa no mu no what came to life and I say what came to mind say medical can say this life is a very purposeful occurrence. It's a very purposeful manifestation of itself. Na say obehwe hu a bibia ne hon mu a it emerge of life obeka say it hasn't gotten a purpose in the equation of life, right? Me kai baby onua bi a na oba radio no so oba was say ade bi wo hon mu a wadwene ho a untem fa so bia ne so say nya wo wiase on ka de kora was say amoto munyi.
Oh boy.
Was no if I saw Ben and one more to music, right? She said, why do you see ama ultimi hu adie bia ewo amoto muni and fast will be a was. Now oban to anim no. The aba mi trim for us to be able to establish the linkage, one of the practices that we can do to discover the role of the unit in the equation of life. Right? So, Bibiano, when we are able to establish the role in the equation of life, a boy linkage, very, very well. And I mean, gone where the days are. Now we many people now the first thing that comes to mind and they say empower baby na yinkuno, because we were taught to say there's an enmity between we and snakes, right?
Yeah.
But as we advance in knowledge, we have come to realize say abwa ekawa or blood nekoloto, the poison the venomous ones okawa or blood ekoloto. And as we advanced in knowledge, blood clot. Again, Anna, you bit me advance some mechanism we say. You bit me used to advance this mechanism to support us. And as we speak now, medically, yet me the venom, the name be a keka home. And when in the surgical ward, or on the surgical table, if it happens, say you are having excessive bleeding, the venom, I didn't maybe I can to stop the bleeding. So you realize, say we are getting something amazing from the snake venom. right? And he make a research. Venom, snake venom. Ne board in power we say. Na more company be more friendly pantin say open say fa enkofa extract snake venom. Oh. And he said open adwuma wɔ hɔ no mu a metima connect na why there be akɔ extract snake venom ni bi e dey ama. But on the
no. Wow.
Ose eno no ka we
I don't know, just a live snake. Na opa boa ba ko a. Me hu na ne ho ye me fe nso so. Me suro ni pa is snake. Ne ho ye me fe ba me suro no because just a bite pa. Now na wo say no.
Just a bite, I know.
Inti wo wonya abo a me entertain no ma bra bo mu. My mom was a perfect killer of snakes. Hey, me mama. Who so what be for bitches who wanna cook.
And American. So we just thought of killing it. But then you know, people are advanced. Of a family, what mute to let me say, I'm a feedback the album. I'll come to you in a bit. And he said, we need to be able to establish the linkage through the role of every unit in the equation. And he said, your body, your entire body, no, fat one. Say, oto any honor and I said, the entire oto honor is an opening for SS to come out, right? Me kai opening via oyare ko hospital. Nti oko no untimi nyon so. Nti oko hospital na aja ye hwe no ma ne hoto no na afi utimi sha ase wo dwon so. Nti doctors no buy be catch and say, oh, this is what we did, this is what happened and what have you. Omoni ne din komo wi na opening ni su. Opening ni uskapa eti to no say for no de omu nim so uska bebre sa. Nti doctors no ehun se wo su no mbusa ne say ade sika na ubetua for eno ana, oh, we have a scheme where you'll be able to pay it in bits among other things. Still enough papa ni su. No ntiasi omontiasi de nti a wo su. Nti eja utumi su kakra na kuma ba from na oka kire om say the entire Wusu Edna say it makes him realize how fully he was. The many times he was able to read, but he never showed gratitude or paid attention to the importance of even being able to read. Na after the say it was priceless for him having the ability to read, right? And when that mechanism that allows you to read it's not there. Utimun say we nipa na ho achiro. Imagine say monarch 3 days na untimi ntwa auto.
Hey.
Oh, say.
Yasem enke yasem pa.
So when you come to appreciate the mechanism that makes it possible for you to be able to do that thing, ebikura hun say you're nasty na. You come to see the linkage and how you'll be able to support each other. When you come to appreciate the mechanism amount me to necessary mechanism in the hormone, how it will affect you, you go a step further and think of and also the body so that mechanism will function perfectly. But what am I say? You think of and maybe also would said when the time comes for you to use that mechanism na bibia be kama mpacho what you say Monaco
Me wa ha.
Excellent. Enti deɛ ma peke ɛwɔ wo deɛ nkɔmmɔ no a wo ne edi ɛno mu no, and it's we need to be able to establish a idea one unit or the impact of one unit on the other. But when him say yeah, can he say no? Say that me young can say amotuomu nyu kura di ohun emphasis wa amotuomu nyu no so no. When him say some people are still stuck in the viewpoint to say there are certain things or certain events or occurrences in this life it hasn't got any impact on them.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Okay, almost where do we begin and bring them to the awareness of this linkage that we are talking of?
I think so. Obi ohonoma onye aware because ebia or ignorant about ade the rules are at the corner play ewo na brabum say bia ye bibi feature bia on the body ho ebia the person is yet to discover the reason why God in his own wisdom gave us that thing to be part of our bodies. Sense where bibi and or ho akoshim say ya aware na bibia. The person is probably yet to come to the understanding say aware kra no say de bia ono no esi ho aware nya saa ene nyankopon hyehye nyame tiri mu po ye ma aware na de kro no bia nye saa no no hu no enti anto say be ma nipa no ate ase no. For instance, obi betimi aware na onwoe na abeye se no nti aware ni timi gina so de gu obi timi gina so ma na aware gu, but say ono gina so e de gu aware na e kire say any understanding about marriage no, it stems from the fact that ono na share the procreation aspect of it. But I believe the first couple that married, which is Adam and Eve, no pair, what the picture the Bible paints to us now, was for companionship. The primary winter Adam na Adam bote na me yina was companionship. So companionship ne be we are afei procreation no be follow. But say oma no the vice versa there any wo beka sa wa request ni mfa so nipa na wa no ntimi ma wo ba na say ntima mamemgu no. So ubia wo how we see bibi the angle nipa ne ho free. So sa nipa na ohun say ade bi so ni mfa so ma no at this thing and as this part of my body, this thing in my body no mfa so be na wo so no. The person is here to come to terms with the knowledge of Sade Krone say this is the reason why God added this to our body. This is the purpose for which God established this business. Now don't want to so if it's be any so this is the end point. If another person is naive about those things, it is a responsibility to bring the person to that point of knowing and understanding at the chrono, the cover by the intia, and then the rule at the chronic play on a brabo. Oh, okay. Intisai asumna ifino. Ifina yana way asumno. Sa e won fa so pa me cry didn't know. Me first time feel was ye feel too much. Me de me yi na me pade di yi masum pa. Until I started having this problem with my ear. Na me call hospital. Ni catch him say, what are the additions was one am saying say sa de na ifina ya neba wasum enyame na na create sa grease no to reduce the sound. They call trim de no sa de na block as a son a CV into way you know wasum na ye ho nti bibia ram ho na a hetew eardrum na man ye oya. I began understanding the importance of ifina she asum. So once in a while ubetimi we asum ye ohene na we ya fine. And if you never bete abonti and what prepare a screening and on base, would the idea there be idea was I've come to understand say I want health implications. First, I didn't know. When the doctor made me aware of its usefulness, and now I've come to understand it. Auntie Nipa beti ase I just say who at the cornerstone for so and answer who the purpose for which that thing was established. A whole enough in Nipa best at I respect and I'll be who say okay. Any of a kwame cry, the inti of a kwame. Nyame de naba platform is cry. Also of a kwame talks softly. So Asha of a kwame speaks so softly. Ebia, the reason why God brought him on this platform was to calm tempest. Okasa, two things I noticed from the kasa okasa softly. And then small kano, ubunti mimfu. Ono asem na okano kra wosre. Enti se oka asem no kra the ambience, the thing he's communicating no. Eye bufu kra the mode, the tonation or they can asem ma okra e calm me down. Enti bia won so you be a wompe obi okasa sa ye also boring. But if you understand certain things, human temperament, why everybody acts the way he or she acts now. I thought that me temper is best being fly, but you would understand the person better from the angle. BBI, I didn't say the reason, the purpose for which that thing was established, the role that thing is playing in his or her life now. I think say understanding very easy for that person.
Monarch, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. And now we here, you want
And then it's
oh yeah, you want
But I think it's also helping me. It is making me also maybe crack my teeth.
Of course, there's always something that you can add to what you already know.
Yeah.
So, I say, yeah, me pen and paper. Sometimes I open my notepad on my phone, and then some of the things that I put them down, and that is why when you were talking about we understanding the impact, you know, I said to say, it is also one way of we saying say when we get to know the role of every part of the whole, for us to be able to appreciate the linkage that we have among ourselves, right? Now,
Yeah.
on that score, so
Uh-huh.
so yeah, now sometimes a bit challenging, especially when we are faced with opposition. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
In our line of work, in our course, evolutionary course, and when we are faced with opposition, say sometimes and I'm say yeah na yeah I don't know, say yeah na you really feel linkage, you know, yeah can who say me, yeah, because so say yeah very precise to ourselves, say over kai just about a week or two ago, over me say na nkamia ma ibenya kwa nkamia ma nkrofo mi kasa o kasa fiti so kai.
Yeah, the guy part.
Nti when we get to such moments, I'm say na linkage no ye re ye fi ho kakra on that
Yeah. Yeah.
na akoy say e de na in that moment ye betumi aye just to bring us back on course, because the very moment we forget ourselves about how we are connected with one another no, wobɛhu ana nneɛma a yɛmpɛ sɛ it will be made mention of among us. Oh, na yeah, among ourselves. It's also very important at any particular point in time now. We will pause and then reignite ourselves, or we will say yen the awareness of the linkage that we have among ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, me yenti ofa kwame kakra bi obeka so na ehwe sabe are ready a na yento aso mfiri ono ofa kwame.
Yes, sir.
Yo, kakra bi a also o de be so no na ehwe sabe aba before we move on.
Okay. Me no, a linkage, you know, me bo, yeah, no on a different aspect being here.
All right.
Okay. Unim say, and as a man come out to a moody and no kakransan.
Oh, quite a bit. Send ya can't want
Okay. Yeah, tackle the double the sweet. Yo, nipa se wo ni tia se nye na ebo ye ho. Nti nneema pii wo ho no a yenim. Se even cry se medicine ama enka inim kra se betumi a repair ho me makoti say star brain surgery kra Africans bi attempted Emma successful. It could be say no cry na ma kwai ma say surgery by ya I don't know. Na motuamu de na mo ka no. Ohun say hwe makai Ali Muhammad Ali sa boxer no. Oba Ghana. Oba Ghana no. Oba Kumasi. Na mani kente. Inti na se ne motuamu da ho. Na keyetia yama no opin ka no otimu. Ena opagya ne nsa. Ena ehunu se ni motuamu ofu bad. Yeso enyi amamre. Inti ehunu ye no na in fact wa obehunu bi anase ure we de thenko bo modin ena ko ye yanke yo because enyi amamre intumi support obi a obepagya ni motuamu na ni motuamu ofusa. But the no another aspect motuamu no so em say enyi no se fifire be mu a na discharge sent bi enti se bi eni ho a enka entumi bi ntumi insight ye say sisi the body no sent no ababa enti kona copy nso bi gu ho enti
Carry on, Papa, carry on.
Several purpose bi enti owura no oni onim ni purpose a indicator it is a thermometer so enti opa on grow ne de no na ne hwene kura on loko no na obi beka chense akonta sisi de obot ohun ba abasantinti koyo ohun yi enti esre no ara once anyo no ye no de onyanhu so mfaso a ono na wo so obomodi aye research say de be ya obi hu so mfaso me kai say yewura sa genetic studies mu no eno almost say sa spirit no a me wi afiri ni din no ene me bi wu mu aso ni mfaso so nipa bibini emesi nipa bibini onipa ba ohun ade a sa for no especially omo research kese no omo hun ade no omo hunya hu so faso ana omo keka de omo pe afa de ye be hwehwem mu a sa materials na wo jeans no mu no se ade a wo mu hu so faso no eno na use de repair sa jeans no it is a unimu a be modest na hwehwe na munyai say almost sorry a no maka de ompe almost sorry a no maka de omope nti bi de me no once anyame na me bo me ho me maame a anase me parents wo me no wo munni to me bia wo mbetumi decide say akola ye bewu ni sei ne wo so ye it is system no eda ho no ene na ye na adwuma wo say ohwene ye echi a ebema na chi a wo say sabe utri no mpo de ubetumi amodu no kama na eniyema bi wo ho no a ebewura wo body mu a ebi a wo mpe but enam system no nti ye be wo kra na bi a wo problems bi ati ye ho de sanity medicine aba eniyema no pi wo ho a omo body modern correct no enti ye ho de kakra me de betumu no na aspect a make no ne say linkage no and say yo say Ghana country nti on the world scale no akoye unity bi na akoye unity no let's say Ghana for no to outsiders there ye nipa baako nti internally na say within no yentumi unite ya na che say there's an effort edwumadi bi da hɔ no ma ɛwɔ se ayi ni ehu ye ho say ye nipa baako se de nkofo hu ye enti say we are ngurani a ana we are santini a you must reach out say de be ya mo be mix mo ho integration ana say mo be communicate ehu say mo common problem enti e wo say mo hwehwe kwani a mo betena ema enije ne asomdwe aba because purpose in life and say your mouth space of time say be ye nipa betena asase so a e wo say asase a wa betena so at least utumi enjoy life sana me hu no e kwan so a betumi enjoy life no say you must put in an effort because on sana yankopɔ de ma wo no ye de ye dwuma it is on fa nye dwuma e better no otumi supply wo needs Akufo-Addo kɔgyegye loans yi ɛna nka wɔde kɔma akɔfo a nka akɔfo betumi invest ɛma ne fruits no aboa Ghanafoɔ bɛ wotena hɔ na wo check Akufo-Addo loans dudu ɛfa ne nsɛm na adwuma a wayɛ a ɛkyerɛ sɛ it could be say yɛsika no kora wode bi akɔsie because yɛnko ntabuo mu no ɛyɛ between ɔno ne wɔfa ase so enti yɛnhwehwɛ kwan so the Ghana ekɔgye sika me Ghanafoɔ nhunu mu because eventually wo free hɔ a na sɛ wo tumi free hɔ a Ghanafoɔ ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwehwɛ kwan a yɛde betua saa aka no enti yɛsrɛ wɔn mu bebu ɔman no sɛ Kwame Nkrumah kɔgye word bi yɛfrɛ no independence ma Ghana na independence no ɛwɔ meaning na ni meaning ne sɛ mumunye effort said the beya se muhia sebe emo ana hwita mo hwehwe kwani a mo amu betumi a produce bi ti said the wure ya obepie bukina oyi so the obetumi aye no do it said the beya onkrofo enko sresre ana se wonko baabia na wonko sresre na wakosre jema diplomat bi se oni China phone call enko kan asema enye ne sa esa na ebu man so and the worst thing they say uba bebu oman na won krofo umo nya dwuma because adwuma na editete ho adwuma so na manipa etu anamo and say if you are not putting the people to work main reason now they buy no let's just lose direction. Say adwuma de emanipa eye adwuma no ene say ema progress ema brain no boa ma wo ye niema wo utwa wani hwu achi a utumu say why bibi it makes you feel proud of say one we see nyansa nyame de ma wo but here we are yende ye de ne say da obi me feed yen obi me bia yakofa system bia ba enkrofa wo mo hihye mrama ye no sky ye di tua wo moka ye sa akobọ besia ene ye di atua wo moka ena say even class ye close wo mo adwuma no wo mo call recessa infect Ghana for because individually ye hu wo mo so mfa so and so woman need the privileged people yes I'm more title honorables me assess woman say ye didn't call ye no a dear first one kasa and ye free no contribution bank and or ye ma Ghana etuanamo but no ba e wo say enkrofo di nanim said ye be yo we be kwa na master enyuma pii wɔ hɔ a osi sua na yɛte ase na yɛde kyekyere yɛn man no awerɛ
Yo.
yo
Yɛbɛda ase ɔfa Kwame. Na abe wɔ hɔ. Abe, you ready now?
Yeah.
Okay, any Bama so.
Yeah, I drink this here personally.
Several call there.
Charlie, yeah, we're there inside.
Good.
We're there inside, yeah.
Good.
When you called me, I was preparing my fufu.
Oh, okay.
My cocoyam fufu. It was nice, pal. So,
Well done.
see
And then,
the way we are. You see the way we are helping Ghana, economy of Ghana. It's all of us. We are here, but we only eat Ghana. You understand? Yes, we only eat Ghana. Anyway.
And they say what in common I about the boy.
Well, I came in the village, but I heard what Wafakwame was saying, especially about the linkage or the linkages. I don't know the level of linkages he's referring to, but based on probably his last illustration, maybe I've got something. But if you have a different understanding, yeah. Wafakwame, look, we don't need. Linkages could be achieved through collaboration. Do you understand? Through collaboration of the various ministries or the various departments. And this is where the leadership thing comes into play. Because the whole thing should flow from the top. But let me illustrate briefly. You know, in accounting or in budgeting, when you are going to prepare a budget, there is what we call the critical limiting factor. You understand? The limiting factor is what will determine what you have to do. You understand? You can't assume you want to produce anything at all. No, you can't. Because before you say you want to produce something, you need to know that that thing has got demand for it. That somebody will need a thing, or it will be sold or bought. So you first have to establish that limiting factor for all your business or your organization. Okay. So if you just oppose that to Ghana, for instance, okay, the president being the leader, and we are not saying he should do it alone. That is where we are saying his failure or success will depend on the team he surrounds himself with. Because when the team fails, we don't know who the teams are. We know him only as a leader. So we are assuming. Do you understand? This is where Akufo-Addo failed massively. We are assuming that he is surrounding or is going to surround himself with people who knows and will help him achieve his goal. So let's say Bahamas' goal is food self-sufficiency. Food. Okay, so where do you start? The agri sector. Okay. So the limiting factor for you to achieve this goal is from the agri sector. Okay. It is up to them, over personal, it is up to them. It is not only the agri sector they can use to achieve that self-sufficiency. They can say, well, we are not going to do any agri, we are only going to import what we need. So they will set the food, they will set the limiting factor. You understand? So let's assume they want to, save money. by using the agri sector as the starting point. But if we have got so much money, they say, okay, forget about Greek. We are going to import everything we need. That one is their own, is leadership decision. Okay, so let's assume they want to start from the agri sector as the limiting factor. The goal is we want to be full self-sufficient. And where do we start? The agri sector. Then you go on to identify the type of crops you want to go produce, maybe there's targets and so on. You understand? So you identify all of these and say, okay, then from there, this is where the coordination, the linkages, and everything come true. Okay. The agri sector, we want to achieve food self-sufficiency. We know the agri sector is going to give us raw materials. So are we going to transform some of these products into manufactured products? So the ministry or the minister or Ministry of Industries, Trade and Industry will come in. They also have their input. Then we need to train agri extension offices. Then it means Ministry of Education will come in. Then we say, okay, how many people we are going to need? So the Ministry of Employment will also come into place. I mean, this limiting factor will cut across all the various sections. We'll have linkages to all the various sections. So once you are able to identify that, Papa Sibali, this is where the hard work starts. You understand? This simple illustration is showing that we are assuming that everybody is working according to plan. In reality, no. Some people would like to work for themselves. Some people would like the budget money. Some people would like to chop out of it. So you being the leader, this is where your control should come into place. You set targets for them. You make sure that you receive, maybe if it is monthly reports, quarterly reports, you hold cabinet meetings too. You ask, you tax them, where are we? I mean, what are the issues? You question them. And the purpose of doing all these things is to ensure that there's transparency. If there are potential problems, you address them quickly. So almost every sector, to the extent that you can even go up to the local government level. You start from the top and you de-escalate it. So when you do that, everybody will more or less be linked together. Obviously, your staff or the employees and so on, they need to be healthy before they can achieve some of these goals. So Ministry of Finance comes in. Then there will be deviant. We have these galamsey people. So that is where you have to deal with the police, with the military. So, but something, almost everybody will be involved. It's a lot of work, but that is why we are going to pay them, or that is why we are paying them. You understand? We don't expect the agri minister or the trade minister to just, I don't know what programs they will bring about, but let's say Akufo-Addo's planting for food and jobs as one of the programs to achieve this thing. Did it work? No. Because the cars they are supposed to use to achieve this thing are always in Accra. They are roaming about in, what cars were they using? These trucks or those days they used to have some powerful cars. And they're writing PFJ, planting for food. They were not achieving anything. And you make sure that all these things work with that goal. It's not an easy task, but you need to hold them to account. And make sure that everybody is working in sync. So that is how I understand the linkages. You understand? And to really effectively achieve these linkages, you need to ensure that there are transparency. You require them to give you progress reports, to identify, issues early. I mean, when they go to cabinet, I expect the leader, to hold these people to account. This is what Akufo-Addo, I don't know, Papa Smiley. So, well, Mama has his work cut out for him. It's a lot of work. But hey, we can do it. If others are doing it, we can do it. We can do it. As of now, we don't know the number of ministries is set up. We don't even know his ministers. But I repeat, like somebody said, he will not sleep. If Akufo-Addo was president, I will not sleep. If Atuforsin was made the finance minister, I will not sleep. Yeah, Baba Smiley, go on.
You will not sleep, yeah?
No, Baba Smiley.
Okay. You need to be up, and then
Well, Baba Smiley is up to him now. Whether I will sleep or I not sleep is a different kettle of fish, now, isn't it? It's up to him. Yeah.
I see.
And Baba Smiley, the linkage thing or the money when Akufo-Addo they came to power, there's one ministry they set up, but they staffed that ministry with the wrong person. That person should be the one who should have been made the finance minister and somebody, the monitoring something ministry. That is a very vital ministry. But unfortunately, they wrongly staffed it and it didn't work. It didn't achieve anything. Because that ministry is supposed to coordinate all the activities of the ministries. So that ministry should have acted like Akufo-Addo's earpiece. We should be telling him, look, this ministry is slacking, this ministry is not performing as we expect, and so on. But we had somebody who didn't even care. Akufo-Addo didn't even care. If he cares, the report Professor Frimpong Boateng gave to him, he would have acted on it. But he doesn't care. He just wants job for the boys. Yeah, Baba Smiley, so go on. So I hope we are seeing what Mama will come out with. We are still waiting.
Okay.
We are still waiting. Yeah. It's a lot of work, Papa Smiley. It's a lot of work, but he needs the right caliber of people around him. You understand? Some of the people we have seen, I don't know, but it's up to him. When we will deal with them well. Hey, Papa Smiley. Okay. Look, Papa Smiley, the lambasting I had from MPP was the same I had when NDC was on. So me, I was not worried. I was not worried at all. You understand me? Nobody can buy my conscience. So. No. So we are waiting. Look, we expect that Mama and his people planned whilst they were in opposition. If they have not planned, it will come to the fore very, very soon. Let's give them 3 to 6 months. We will see whether they planned or not. Just 3 to 6 months. You know, because the minutes and the hours are counting, have started counting now, isn't it? Yes. So it is the plans they have in place which they have to roll out. Because from now, they don't have enough time to plan. They should have done much of the planning in opposition. You've planned in opposition. If you win, fine. If you don't win, you don't discard the plan. And they are all like institutions. NDC has even opened a university or something, isn't it? They have a university or training something. So if they don't win, they could go and put it in their archives or in their library. Then they will be refreshing it all the time, you know. where they went wrong and so on. But now we are assuming they have a plan. So we are waiting for them to roll out their plan. We are waiting. That's why the thing is no math, or they go about dancing. This week I saw some of them making party dancing, and I wrote something. And my friend Pa called me and said, Charlie, you give us a bit of time. I say, okay. What about where? Yeah. So it's not a joke. You see labor, you see how labor is struggling already. 6 months now. Today they will say about 25% of the people say they are regretted for voting labor. You know. But hey, so Mama has got only 3.5 years. You understand? Me, I give him 3.5 years. Because the last couple of months, you only have to showcase what you have achieved.
That's right.
You understand? So we will see whether in opposition they did that. And hopefully by then we are all praying for life, and we'll meet Binewa, we'll meet Albert here. And we'll hear the song they will sing. You understand? Yeah, right now we've seen the people who were trying to sing anything. You understand? Papa Sibali, you see, this sort of transparent or linkages too. I've said this here before, that Papa Sibali, digitalization on its own is not a solution. Digitalization will enable you achieve what you want to do. You understand? It will enable you to achieve what you want to do. But just merely embracing digitalization is not a solution. Let's say Mama says, I want to achieve 0% galamsey, especially in our forest reserve areas. So with this goal in mind, galamsey will be digitalization will be one of the tools he can use to achieve that. Maybe you mount satellites across the whole of Ghana, around the forest areas, and you connect all of them to maybe a grid or something, or to a computer system, which will enable you monitor what is happening. You understand? So it is not a galamsey, it is not a digitalization which is achieving the thing for you. It is what you intend to do that you are achieving by different means. And digitalization is one of the tools, or maybe regular monitoring by the police, by the military, feeding information, and so on. Another tool. But the past government made us feel that all the problems, and you have naive people thinking, I just get so annoyed when I hear, oh, Ghana, we are not getting the money we need. When we digitalize everything, people are joking. Digitalization is a control tool. Listen, it's a control tool, but it is not the control tool. One of the tools. It's not the ultimate tools you can use to fight revenue leakages or cash leakages and so on. No. It's one of the tools you can use to achieve those things. There are so many means. Before digitalization came, Oyibo people were they not controlling their revenue streams anyhow? They are. They were doing it already. This was just, that's why we say IT, information technology, is an enabler. You understand? It will not work and go and do the thing for you. It enables you to achieve what you need to achieve. Anyway, yeah, Baba Swale, so ask me your question.
Yo, I'm say what can be fine, right?
Mm.
When we were talking about the linkage, so
Mm.
what we were actually trying to make reference to was yeah, trying to understand how as individuals, we are connected to one another, right?
Mm.
For us to get to that point, we will come to the understanding, say, because we are part of a whole, whatever
Mm.
I wish for a part of the whole, is something that I'm wishing for myself.
Mm.
In an event of a day, a day on my penny for I see a kunyaso no. I know
Mm.
some still peeved within themselves. Some people are still angry. Some people are still yet to heal themselves from the disappointment that they've been through.
Mm.
And the kind of thoughts, emotions, feelings that we are holding
Mm.
towards a side that we may not have supported. We get to that place where we will come to understand that feelings is something that we are also feeling for ourselves. So that is where the linkage issue came in. But I also love where you have picked it from, policy wise. Trying to plot
Baba
linkages.
Swale, hold on there. Are you telling me that the pain and disappointment Gabby is going through, I'm going through the same thing?
You see, you may use the word same, okay,
Hey, Baba Swale, pa.
I wouldn't use same. Oh,
Eh,
we all feel our pains in diverse forms. Obiara
Baba
said you.
Swale, as far as this past MPP is concerned, I'm relieved. There's nothing like pain. Oh. I can't express enough how relieved I feel. Pending those who have taken over. But as far as those who just left, I don't feel any iota of pain for Akufo-Addo and his people. Even the wife cried, the way she behaved, I expected somebody to have slapped her. Because they think by virtue of the positions they were occupying, we should always be worshiping. Come on. When Akufo-Addo was going around molesting chiefs and so, where was she? Do you understand? What did she say? That's why they forgot our paying for MPP. These MPP people have gone. Me, I wish there is something we should be doing to remind them every day. If there's some sort of torture we should put them through every day. We put them through that. Do you understand? Because these people mess Ghanaians up without any pinch of anything. I wish today they hooted at Akufo-Addo before he left. That's why we are not feeling the same pain with MPP. These MPP people.
Support.
But that's why, look, I have a friend. He's like my brother. His big brother was given a position in this useless thing which has ended. It's one mother, one father. There's a law, but I will just give you the gist of that. When he occupied this position, he never even bothered to have any contact, any relationship with his brother. Immediately they lost. His brother called me 3 days ago, say he went to his family house to go and ask of his number because he wants to come here back. These useless people who have ended though. You go on. Go on. Hello? Hello, Baba Smiley.
Yeah, Abby.
Yeah.
That's it. That's almost no point of view. Why?
Yeah, so these people are so wicked. They are so wicked. Very, very wicked. His brother, look, those days, anytime I mention his name to his brother, he just get angry with me.
I see.
So when he told me, I told him, look, if this guy comes and he calls you, he said, okay, when he calls me, I'll listen. But if you go to certain tangents, I would do. I said, deal with him well. I'm here. Call me. His big brother. He hasn't got sense. It was that same brother who pulled me into these stupid MPP people. He was the one I asked the first day I went to MPP meeting. I say, I was just giving his name out. I asked him, do you want to tell me the people I was seeing on these grounds are the people going to manage Ghana? Exactly. This is what I was saying. And exactly this is what we experienced.
All right, Abby.
Yeah.
That's it. Home Swanson. I'm having a to TikTok. Enjoyment. Enjoyment.
So, Billy wanted to warn him.
Young Bema. No more. Come on, Bema. Bama so.
I don't get your papa.
Na impom si seminia.
Oh, papa, na me know what my baby aboko.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. And if free flow Tuesday. So and then cool and then bow. We be say it is neither.
Yes.
Na yeah. Onkomo.
Papa, mama, 1 minute. Mr. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Okay.
Hola, buenas.
And then mami mute ansana. Yeah.
Yeah, so let me take over the 1 minute. Or you want to go to office?
All right, carry on.
Yeah, so Baba Subali, look, we expect Mama to hit the ground running. We don't want him to be talking. We don't need any talk anymore. We want to see action. You understand? We are going to review. We don't want all those things anymore. It's over. We don't want him to tell us what he's going to do. We want him to be doing. So from this evening, we expect him to come out with his team, and we will see whether they have the men or they have women. We will see. So that we are going to do this. We don't want those things anymore. The time for telling us what you are going to do is over. Now it's doing. Yeah, let Bini welcome.
Yeah, hello. Hey, me now muting. Okay.
Yes, papa.
You.
I made it. My bum. Watch me, Anna. My busy get to over my way.
No worries. South Yabe, me boy.
Papa, me tiabe. Tiabe, dear, that we are meeting. Now, papa, on him. I be one. I like. I thought that show said you see dog Ghana drew no ye too high. I done. Said the Ghana no because I don't know. I don't think I ya boom santi. This am no be a car. Me get one, monsieur. I think say. And no so ever since I'm who no. So there was ya boy buy a old free to yet to so catch episode we are about as in no train and ya de me one and ya me 1 minute cry. The only thing they say and yet maybe I on one casa crack I had to say John Mahama on funny easy cry. So inti mama mua wa we are where say yam funny easy no. Untimi free throw emma for more this all free as here. Inti no a long term process. But then I ya na ebinim jade na ya ma akufado ye ya druba bia na wo ye na hwe rano a enye ye bio upa sam ma akufado another 8 years say no be say anymore because ono no wakwasi enti no nya de say e na no ne wo mianso na na ye e na na emfa no enu enti na ye hia so ye nya new face a oba be ye dwuma die papa now all the advices me masem ne say me wonim dia no na me de be ma John Mahama to advise him say wa anya ni here ye be kananim de and no say so ya aware of it from day one and na abeka bibi say oh who opposition na ke so mo plan it. You can plan but you can't plan the whole ultimate plan anything based on idea anyone some plan it towards it even though when you get the thing obesa are replanning ade no foforo because when na wonim the way a state no tie pa wo sɛdeɛ ghanafoɔ nyinaa nim sɛ na akofo ado amamuo no nkɔyɛ no saa bi na nagyɔ mahama mu nim gyɛ sɛ ɔmo atena akonnwa no so pɛn enti ɔmo experience kakra sɛ nka ɔyɛ ne sɛ yɛbɛyɛ yi ɛna wɔanyɛ ne saa ɔmo de advice bebree so gu ɔkwan mu a aban no anyɛ nti na ɔmo no nim sɛ ɔmo ba na ɔmo no yɛ ne ɔmo deɛ no a ɛno na ɛbɛkɔ ne yie ha nti ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔmo no ba yɛ bum te sɛ deɛ ghanafoɔ binom susu sɛ nka nnɛ yɛto aba no wieɛ koraa no dɔkono koraa yɛnte so patro a yɛde kɔ soro yɛnte so no sɛ wokyɛke ne saa deɛ ayɛmfa ɛno deɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ ɛbɛ happen wɔ ghana hɔ da na mmom amammuo no a na yɛbu no wɔ hɔ no na yɛhunu sɛ waste wei no a te sɛ sika nnwunugu first time in the history of ghana yɛhu sɛ bank of ghana abɔka bank of ghana revoke amanfoɔ license because ɔmo ntumi hwɛ sika no yie no saa bank no abɔka na nka ɛno nso nka yɛangu no nti these are some of the things ana yɛhunu sɛ amammuo no being manipulated but ɛyɛ bad ways president bi wɔ hɔ ɔbɛtumi manipulate all the institutions na ɔde ayɛ ade pa ɛfiri sɛ yɛsɛ yɛwɔ democracy nti wɔhunu sɛ sɛ ɔde democracy fenenche mpa ɛyɛ adwuma ebi a ɛmfa nti wɔ manipulate security so many things nneɛma yɛ sɛ yɛtɔ one a wɔtɔ two but wɔtɔ two no at the end of the day yɛhu resource but this Akufo-Addo government was doing the same but the resource was not coming ɛno nti na yɛhunu sɛ woyɛ wei na still a wonya resource no ɛkyerɛ sɛ wo no woyɛ adeɛ bi a sɛbi ɛmfa no kwan so ɛno na wokɔ mu a wotrɛsi a no wahunu sɛ sisili ada pampa ase sika gu hɔ wobɛhu sɛ saa yɛ ma ne sika sɛ ɔnte ɔdɔ ɔnam wɔamfa anyɛ adwuma mmara biara so ni hɔ a na ɛdi saa maame no sorry enti papa these are some of the things that aban no say ɔba bɛ control na in fact sɛ wo a wo nyɛ tan ɛne abotire bi a wo ne ma nipa bi a te sɛ John Mahama nka even first thing a wɔn nya mfa akonnwa no ntena so nsuaring in kora na yɛ ti kuo bi a yɛ frɛ no ora yɛte ɛyɛ operation recover all loot ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛahyɛ adeɛ bi ase a yɛmfa gather information yɛbɛtumi di agye yɛ sika yɛyɛ fi sɛ yɛwɔ opposition a yɛhunu sɛ ɛno yɛ one plan a yɛsɛ hunu sɛ ɔmo wɔ opposition na ɔmo aplan that thing nti sɛ ɔka sɛ ɔmo wɔ opposition ɔmo amplane ne ade a and I don't see the reason why you are looking for the bad side alone because wompɛ obi asɛm a na ɔdwene saa ma no so ɔpɛ nipa asɛm a da bia no you want to see the goodness of the plans he has but sɛ wompɛ no asɛm a deɛ woka twa toɔ ne sɛ ɔnyɛ ma yɛhwɛ enti no anything bia no you are conclusion because what he can point out so many bad side of the weak side of that person say ɔno no ne weakness ni enti no sɛ ɔyɛ wei deɛ a in fact baako a abɛka ama no yɛ me dɛ ne sɛ ɔse sɛ yɛde atofoɔ sen yɛ finance minister ɔnna in fact nano wɔka sɛ ɔnna no ne ma me hunu sɛ ɔno no dɔ Ghana nti a sɛ ɔnna no deɛ at least ɔbɛ provide solutions anything be a ɔbɛhunu sɛ ɛkɔ so a ɛnyɛ no ɔbɛ provide solutions because for last 8 years papa sɛdeɛ na finance ministry anaasɛ financier anaasɛ economist ɔsi dwene no this year wodwene saa a wobɛfeli last 8 years economist sɛ ɛno ɛnɛ yi ɔba bɛyɛ economist anaasɛ finance minister na ɛnyɛ the same because within after COVID ekura no ewiase mu asakra bebree ɛno no ne nneɛma a ɛfa ofori atamu ase no because they were using those 30 formula no a na 30 formula no bi ni sɛ enka o high play 18,000 an hour ɛsɛ sɛ wosan na afei no nka ɔba form bɛyɛ no bi a 1,000 an hour or they also be live sa extravagant life no ha de anka 18,000 so ɔte so bɔ fam na ɔbɛ use bɛyɛ 1,000 instead of 18,000 so but ɔmo de formula no asɛ no mu wia before man na hwɛ happen no ɛsɛ no so no nneɛma asesa nti economist and as a finance ministry no ɛnna so a nrane te sɛ tete no nti sɛ deɛ na mo si hu nkurɔfoɔ bi sɛ na ɔmo yɛ very good no na ɔmo yɛ good because na biribi hyɛ aseɛ yɛsɛ every successful man biara no there must be a woman nti no ebi wɔ hɔ a bɛrima bi wɔ hɔ a na ɔnware yɛ mpo no na wasɔsi di yɛbɛka sɛ na ɔnyɛ nware yɛ ba na ne maame wɔ hɔ nti sɛ ɔkɔware na sɛ wanware the right wife a ɛno kora mpo tumi san ma ne nneɛma no a na wɔachieve no nyinaa gyigu na yɛaka sɛ yɛanka sɛ ɔbaa ka no ho na afei deɛ ɔware yɛ mpo na saa nneɛma wei ayɛ dɛn atoto no so ahu nti no papa in all no deɛ mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ ne sɛ sɛ womma obi time na wahwɛ ne nnwuma pa a wɔde ba abɔnten a ɛmfa nsɔ so sɛ yɛhwɛ anaasɛ wamplane why do you want to look that side sɛ wohu sɛ wamplane adeɛ na wabɛyɛ sɛ wamplane adeɛ na wabɛyɛ ɛna sɛ yɛbɛka kasafia kyerɛ nnipa because sɛ wammɔ bra pa nti no ɛne sɛ yɛbɔ mmɔden sɛ yɛhwɛ yɛgyidi sɛ sɛdeɛ wasi adi akonnwa no bi pɛn ɛne experience ɔgadaeɛ ɛne ɔtena nkyɛn no yɛnim sɛ anaa yɛgyidi sɛ by this time ɔbɛbɔ mmɔden kama akyɛn Akufo-Addo because sɛ obi ba na sɛ wammɔ mmɔden akyɛn Akufo-Addo amammuo yi a ɛna yɛwɔ ne biribi bebree ka na mmom obi ba na sɛ ɔsɛ Akufo-Addo deɛ na ɔwayɛ no ma yɛ better than that a ɛkyerɛ sɛ Akufo-Addo sɛe nneɛma bebree na nipa no afei na ɔde bɛsi kwan mu because adeɛ a asɛe ne kora nna hɔ Ghana no yɛn nyinaa gye tom sɛ asɛe sɛe ne ma yɛnya baabi a yɛbɛduri sorry enti saa nneɛma no a Akufo-Addo asɛe no sɛ nipa no ba na sɛ wantumi ankora na mfo ansi kwan mu a ɛna yɛwɔ ne bi ka ho na mmom ɔba na ɔtumi kora no de si kwan so na yɛhu no sɛ ɛsɛ Ghana afa ne ntoma pa na mmom sɛ yɛbɛkɔ yɛnim no deɛ ɛyɛ saa berɛ ne ɔmo upgrading na ɔmo kan na ɔbɛba sisi adeɛ we need to resetting it because reset no a yɛka no ɛte sɛ dan mu obi di mpaboa akɔhyehyɛ wardrobe mu a ɛhɔ na ɔde ntaadeɛ nso akɔgu shoe stand so na wɔde fridge mu nneɛma akɔhyehyɛ cardboard mu na ɔde cardboard mu deɛ na abɛhyehyɛ fridge mu ɛno ɛna yɛ reset no sɛ daabi yɛmfa wei nkɔhyɛ ha na yɛmfa wei nkɔhyɛ ha na ɔde bɛhyehyɛ hɔ nyinaa wie sei no na 4 years no ɔyɛ aso so ahu nti ɛnyɛ simple as ABC sɛdeɛ abe ankasa yɛ aware no na adeɛ a ɛyɛ den saa no ɛyɛ den na yɛma nipa utumatum sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ne nani kyina ya adeɛ a wɔyɛ aware of it sɛ ade no baabi a ɛsɛ yɛkɔduru no ɛnyɛ simple as ABC even yɛnhyɛ aseɛ mpo ansa afei na yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ na adeɛ bi a yɛhyɛ aseɛ no even solution a abɛɛ ba time a yɛde bɛtrani agric officers da bɛn ne kyerɛ Ghana hɔ anuane a yɛdi nyɛ yɛ na yɛ produce adeɛ enti we don't need to train anybody we have the men there. The only thing is the leader will give them, your friend is saying, a room to work. And I say, oh my, you money attractive says he will be doing my code, Nasa Makono Swan. Now, on one can say, Nyato for Crampa. Waba Obeto, where Obi Kodoko, when the pass as a border, so a month for Kotodi Diaco, Munim say, no quadi, Afisia, the government will buy it. Cocoa, therefore. They don't have any problem to go and buy land and harvest that cocoa farm. No, a chance and abanso still are people who are doing it because omunim say no kwade. But so do tomatoes a ye individual na copy or tofo. Ankasa na copy wade nti se nsuo to na say anye ye afe no a waboka afe e beba bebre nso no unya tofo. Enti amanfo they are not into that business much. Enti aban na say so hunu this point no say ye won krofo mu kra no mu dua tomatoes wo ha nti say tin tomatoes no ye di bi na de be ka na ye de tin tomato e wo krom ha ye wo factory ho ye na ye be invest into this wow person wo yes our business no ye be boa na wa ma de na ye attractive agriculture no wo man no mu dada the only thing is binding in sabishim enu bi ni kane a oba ye ode ne nsa ko hye mu so oye ye friend saying ɛmmoa yi de sɛ nkɔmfam ne n'asefoɔ awie a yɛde too ne din na ama akɔyɛ te sɛ aban no nti ebia with all these experiences or gathered at that time no, this is the time for this man to come out with a new solution because I don't think say ɔmo bɛkɔ akɔyɛ ne sɛdeɛ ɔmo yɛ ne kane no bio sɛdeɛ ɔmo si ka ne nnɛ sɛ yɛ no yɛbɛma nkokɔ yɛwie a yɛagye yɛsi ka ne n'asefoɔ no there must be a plan a ɔmo bɛtumi de retrieve saa nkokɔ no sika no the nearest future a ɛbɛ multiply de da bi a memeka no sɛ sɛ woma me 600 billion in the space of 8 years and the next 8 years na me bɛbu nkonta na ɛsɛ menya 600 billion bi de ma wo because I want to say makɔgye sika 600 billion sɛ mede invest into something na ɛnɛ no wobisa ho asɛm a mekura manya sika mpo a mede tua no nkakra no service na mede tua no nkakra menya aren deɛ nti na ɛyɛ sɛ ɛtumi ba saa nti ɛkyerɛ aban a amammuo mu no wabɔn onim amammuo but were reduce governance into borrowing sɛdeɛ na ɔmo ka no opposition no hwɛ adeɛ mu wonya power no a wotumi gye bosea bi a wopɛ nti sɛdeɛ mooka no deɛ yɛni ha sɛ yɛba bɛdefende nneɛma bɔne o sɛ amammuo bi nkɔ so yie na in fact sɛ maba ha na waka kyerɛ me sɛ Sicily Adapa anaasɛ new NDC ministers no bi yɛakɔkye sika wɔ ne mpaase na mema bɛgyina defende sɛ ɔyɛ bi a ne brother wu no ɔkɔyɛ yie sɛdeɛ aseɛ du nkɛte akaeɛ no na kɔmfoa no ɔkye koraa yɛyɛ no yie yɛbɛnya saa sika no nti no you see say me nyade a me enonom ne nneɛma a me defend the only thing a me defend ne the only thing a me mpene say why enura o ka kire yɛn sɛ Akufo-Addo was doing good sɛ ma ba no ɔyɛ the same thing na wo no kora wo ne ano sɛ wo ka you can't tell me ɛno no de yɛ no de be so wɔ ha I am telling you but why enura na wu nim sɛ Akufo-Addo ade na ɔyɛ nyɛ o bɔ n'akyi aka wadwene ɛnna ohun sɛ bi kɔ so na sɛ ɔda so kan me no hwan ana me mahama no jama yɛsɛ deɛ ɔbɛdi no me ɔbɛdi ama me biana ɔman a yɛkyekyere no sɛ Ghana nyɛ animuonyam a yɛdeɛ ne animuonyam sɛ obi bɛforo me taxi ɔso firi me sɛ mefiri Ghana ɔso wɔ Ghana mekɔ hɔ na hɔ ne hɔ te sɛ na ɛno no ma ne nneɛma a yɛnya firi mu asɛ obi a mete aburukyiri obi man so obi respect you because of country where you come from in fact wohyia Spanish ni na UK ni ka ho British you can say US ni ka ho you see different respect among these three uhu respect ya one a oka omo ho a wo ye for no you see the respect between them be wo za wo de okra nkomo no ho kra enti no ni nyina ya amamuo papa a wo mo nananom buja omo ho ti ama wo mu kita book a sabi so to kwan na ne passport kra no onya bo ne number ye hunu sɛ ɔyɛ different person ɔka group bi ho na wɔka ho bi ana ti na ma yɛ ba ha ye di America yɛ pre Spanish passport ɛnyɛ sa nka yɛ de na obi ɔhwɛ obi krom nwoma because of momo papa etini we are looking forward say deɛ Ghana fo nya gidie ɛna abrɛhyɛ mu wɔ Mahama mu a wakɔtena nti na ɔmo sɛ saa papa no samra ba na ɛkyerɛ sɛ begin no ɔmo hu adeɛ kakra bi wɔ ne mu a it was better than Akufo-Addo deɛ yɛ etwa mu no no nkyerɛ sɛ Mahama aba ne no o be bisa ne so ɔnyɛ Ghana te sɛ UK ɛno deɛ ɔyɛ saa wati because it will never go to happen ɛnɛ ne kyerɛ ya ne mo wobɛhu no sɛ nhyehyɛ bi no ma egu akwan mu no saa program nyinaa go through anaasɛ yɛtumi control ne yie dia and at least said that be a mechano hano say me be papa magana I will never go with it and I will never starting it with free SHS papa me for free education and start your money broken country like Ghana no nye free education na me the best hase that be me hase wo ne ma me ya di income beba o manum na yenya income no via ye di income no bi ya ye free education no na o man ya ye work ye si intimi service ye debt ede na ye no but nipa no bebre no free say that is a way to go and so no nye de aman ma no e request nyina na se we opani a wo hase Oma bisa wo da biara sɛ papa ma yɛn wei na wo deɛ wo ɔka ya no wakɔtɔ ama no a at the end of the day no ɔmo bɛwe yɛfrɛ ne sɛn chewing gun anaasɛ ayi ama ɔmo se asɛe ɛfiri sɛ ɛno na ɛyɛ ɔmo anum dɛ nanso ɛsɛe sen na wasan de ɔmo akɔ hospital enti no tam bia wohwɛ nneɛma a ɛbɛboa abɔfra no ɛbɛma no adwene ayɛ adwuma sɛ teacher ni mpo na ɔbɛtua ne kama no akyerɛ no adeɛ a you will do that rather than sɛ wobɛtɔ adeɛ ɛyɛ adokɔ adeɛ ama wo ba no ama no adi na wanya problem ɛwɔ n'adwene mu ne n'ani so ahu nti saa amamuo wei no a ɛreba no in fact me there's no way a me metu president a waba foforɔfo I don't go that way because menim sɛ only match but any quality solution bi a me wɔ sɛ bia o this side sɛ mewɔ ade wei ne ade wei a ɛnka yɛyɛ ne sɛ yɛbɛboa sɛ meka no sɛ yɛbɛduru ɔmo anim ama ɔmo ate m'asɛm no deɛ that is what I'm going to do but sɛ me no me advise ɔmo president Mahama sɛ president wayɛ deɛ a na sɛ yi yɛbɛlusu o ɛno sɛ yɛne John Mahama wate aberɛ because staying home for 8 good years 8 years in opposition na sɛ ɔnyɛ awɔ sɛ sɛ ɔyɛ mistake ɛbɛtu atia no a watena fie 8 years ɔte atɛm ne kasafia a ibi ebi atama yɛdi ɔno atɛm no wante ɛno papa na mmom ɔte deɛ yɛdidi ne predecessor a ɔyɛ Akufo-Addo nnura yi wate paa Akufo-Addo yɛ one of the president a first na mese John Mahama yɛdi n'atɛm a but Akufo-Addo nso agye atɛm ɛwɔ Ghanafoɔ nsam wagye bi abɔ ne ho papapapa nti ɛnonom no nyɛ new thing ɛnyɛ new ibi a ɛbɛ happen sɛ mebɔ ani nti aka kyerɛ president Mahama sɛ but ɔnyɛ the right thing nneɛma a ɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ a ɔbɔ nti baeɛ no I think sɛ that is what he's going to do although sɛ sikasɛm no nkɔ yi a yɛyɛ aware of it ɔno nyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɔbɛka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ na ɛbɔ wo a wobɛbisa no deɛ ɔbɛkyiri mu akyerɛ wo wommisa no a I don't think sɛ ɔno no bɛsɔre anante abɔnten ka sɛ o meba yɛ sika ni hɔ ne ade dabi Ghanafoɔ koraa nim sɛ Akufo-Addo asɛe man no nti na ɛtuti ano nti John Mahama mmɛka saa da but so obi kɔhyia no engage no with interview a related to funds a ɛwɔ man no mu a ɔbɛkyerɛkyerɛ baabi aduru yes ɛno no ɛbɛ happen nti wo a ɔte nkyɛn sɛ ma ɔmmɛka saa no ɛno no wadwene na wokyerɛ because baabi a nipa bɛtena ɛne questions a ɔbɛbisa no ɛna ɔbɛkyerɛ mu sɛ papa ndɛ mehwɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn sɛ yɛka inauguration no ɔhwɛ in fact it was very nice fantastic na menim sɛ ɔfa Kwame ani agye sɛ ohu Burkina Faso president a the young guy no a ɔne ne dɔm so bɛpie ɛwɔ dwumadie no ase no nti mu sɛ leaders no ɔmu gu ahodoɔ obi a ɔyɛ incoming president ɔba no ho nipa a ɔmo ayɛ ready sɛ ɔmo bɛba program no bi no and you see sɛ binom so mmerɛ bi a atwa mu no na nkurɔfoɔ binom koraa mpɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛte Ghana din no ama wohunu sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a politics as such but wotumi so obiara ne ne kasa ɛna obiara ne obɛtumi asolve problem within problems nti John Mahama and the invitation a wɔde ma those kind of people a yɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ military government ɔmo atu abayɛ agu ne n'asɛfoɔ no I think sɛ bɛso abapa na ɛde nkɔsoɔ bɛbra Ghana ɛde nkɔsoɔ bɛbra Ghana bɛma yɛ ne Malifoɔ ɛne Burkinafoɔ yɛ yɔnkofa no ɛbɛyɛ kama papa ɛnɛ ɔmo di dwuma na yɛhwɛ anim kwan sɛ this is one of the historical inaugurations yeah inaugurate ya na vice president your ba the first time in the history of Ghana yeah de oba aye bema be di akyiri na obo na chi domi nim say in fact emu ye den pa yes ye nko bisa abrewa no afei de ye wa abrewa no bi wo fie nti no onya abrewa bia nso kwa oya abrewa asabi wasua de se ba no se ye nka wo masua na yedi bu man a wasua de wohwɛ yɛka sɛ obi yɛ professor me mente aseɛ mu no obi a ɔyɛ professor watwerɛ academic books nkrataa yɛkan no wɔ ɔman no mu bebree no kɔ a wobɛkɔ na ɔno nso ne deɛ wɔ mu watwerɛ bi ka ho bi na yɛtwerɛtwerɛ nneɛma bebree enti no wohwɛ a ɛba no sector by sector ɔwɔ nimdeɛ na ɔne ɔpani a ɔyɛ amammuo papa hene a yɛfrɛ no john dramani mahama nante akyɛ nti wɔ exame maame no wɔahunu sɛ saa maame no ɔde ne ka ghana amammuo ho a ɛbɛyɛ nti papa ɛyɛ anigye sɛm kɛseɛ a me ɛnɛ mehuu sɛ ɔpɔnna no a atwa mu nyinaa no na me politics nti na mempɛ sɛ yɛde saa maame no mmom bɛyɛ vice president but wohwɛ a president mahama nyɛ na ɔkyɛke ghana mpomtuo ne ghana nkɔsoɔ sɛ hwan mu ne competent ones a yɛde ɔmo yɛ adwuma no a yɛbɛnya ɛho mfasoɔ nti I think sɛ baabi a ɔmo de astart no ɛne baabi a ɛnɛ yɛhuuyɛ no yɛnim sɛ nkonimdie kɛseɛ aba ama ɔman ghana na ɛyɛ anigyesɛm nti no ɛno ne nneɛma a na mepɛ sɛ mekasa fa ho ma papa nti no wɔma yɛka yɛ akoma nto yɛyam na yɛnyɛ wei sɛ yɛnyɛ yɛ adwene sɛ yɛpɛ amammuo papa na ahwɛ na negative side no deɛ yɛnyae
okay
yɛmpɛ baabi a yɛnwene nkɔ the positive side sɛ papa nipa biara no ansa na ɔno a nneɛma papa a ɛbɛfiri yɛsi dua biara naba no ɛna akyire dua no so ban o nti wohwɛ a message a ndc foɔ de kɔ ada ɛkɔka kyerɛ amanfoɔ no ɛna ɛma yɛhu massive yɛfrɛ sɛ vote a amanfoɔ vote ma ɔmo nti sɛ saa nsɛm na ɔmo kaeɛ no ɔmo aba yi so ɔmo tumi yɛɛ no a ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo mfɛle hwee o na ɔmo kasa nso no na ɔmo ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ in fact ɛwɔ platform yi so ha yi a mo a bebree ka na wɔ ha yi a sɛ ndc foɔ ni message including abe mo ka sɛ ɔmo ni message and that message no a na ɔmo ne no awura nipa no tim ama ɔmo ato aba ama ɔmo now obi a ɔne message mo asan so sɛ ɔmo ni program because ɔmo amplane enti no what is the plan? The plan is the message that go to the people out there make them vote massively say ya no ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔmo ne plan ɔmo hu na like you are giving them I don't pressure with no reason nti ɛbɛsrɛ mo obiara ma n'akoma ntɔ ne yam na adeɛ ɔmo kan yɛ ansa na ɔmo ba no ɛno ana ɔmo bɛyɛ na ɔmo yɛ no so deɛ ɛnyɛ failure akofo ado ba yɛ sɛ one district biara enya factory enka enye failure government sɛ one village biara nya ne dama enka enye failure government but wɔntumi anyɛ saa nneɛma no ɛna yɛhu bosia bɔ ɛna so otumi yɛ yɛn so anka saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛde yɛfrɛ ne sɛn ɛde ho resource bɛba ma ghana nya so mfasoɔ by ne yɛ a yɛtumi kra tomatoes some billions of cedis yɛkra ɛmo ne n'asefoɔ kyerɛ sɛ yɛ no yɛn nsɛm a yɛka no yɛntumi anni so enti no papa mede ma no bɛsi ha na obi foforɔ nso aba
yoo ɛneɛ yɛbɛda ase yɛbɛda ase yɛbɛda ase ɛneɛ abe wɔ hɔ unua ayi bɔmba deɛ ɛka sɛ bene wa bobom wate aseɛ deɛ na wɔka
bene wa deɛ he can't say anything negative about Mama. Bene wa look I agree with you that I think it's Churchill or somebody who said that planning is everything, but when it comes to the implementation, it's nothing. But at least if you have a plan, it's going to give you a guide as to what you need to do. Whatever you plan, it's not only in politics, but in business or anything. The planning gives you the opportunity to think broadly about the issues and at least where to even tackle or where to even look into. Once you have a plan, it becomes like a road map. You understand? The road map, you are not going to follow it word to word, but at least it's going to give you like a shining light. It's going to give you a guide as to how to progress on the whole thing. Unless you want to tell me that, oh, okay, planning is not necessary. You don't need to have any plan. You do it as you go along. And you do it as you go along is what disgraced this Akufo-Addo and his people. You understand? If you don't have a plan, you do anything. You will be all over the place. You understand? They were making up as they go. They started with Ghana Beyond Aid. It fell along the line because they don't have a plan for that. Then they continue with NAPCO because it is not in the plan or because they've not planned for it. It didn't work. Planting for food and jobs. Because they didn't have a plan, it didn't work. Do you understand? Then eventually they said they were going to build another Saglemi. Was there any one block late? No. Because they didn't have any plan. The plan is supposed to be the building blocks. You understand? Of what you. So, Biniwa, if you say they have a plan, we are waiting to see the plan. It is the output of what they churned out is what will make us know whether they have a plan or not. So, Biniwa, look, I don't think you also follow the road where when people criticize people for not having a plan, for not performing, for not underperforming and so on, they say you hate them. I don't hate anybody. But if you have to take a decision which will affect me, I will not be quiet. You understand? So you people should stop that tangent of saying, oh, when you are criticizing somebody, you hate the person. I don't hate anybody. But then, if you fool and you talk to me anyhow, I'll talk to you worse. Like Gabby told us that they were all educated. Look at them. Somebody who claimed they are educated, look at them. To them, their education is using whatever education they claim to have to abuse people, to show off on people. And who cares about that? If you're educated and you want to benefit only from education, I don't care. I don't need it. But we know in civilized societies, those who are educated use their education to enhance the whole society. They didn't use their education for only their tribe or only their family. People sacrifice for people. But that is not what Akufo-Addo and his family, that so-called Oforipenning rubbish, that is all they know how to do. But some of us will know when they say proud Ghanaians, yes, we are the proud Ghanaians. I'm not going to talk that stupid thing Atta told us. They are proud Ghanaians, telling the IMF we are proud Ghanaians. The next day he's got his bull going to beg them. Some of them we are not like that though. You understand? So Biniwa, I'm sure you are one of the communicators, and I've advised you people here on several times. I hope NDC will not repeat the mistake MPP did, where their criteria for appointing or describing people as communication officers was based on whoever can insult his or her audience as strongly as they can. Do you understand me? I used to tell them that I never knew the criteria MPP who claims to be educated, intellectual, were using to appoint people as communication officers. Now that they lost, none of them is even communicating anymore. Because the essence of communication is to persuade your audience, your listeners, to buy your side. But not MPP people, they will insult you well. Hey, but Billy, me, I have nothing to lose. So. If I come on any platform, you insult me, I have nothing to lose. MPP win is not my problem. NDC loses is not my problem. So you people can continue. You understand? Me, I have nothing to lose. So instead of you people coming, listening to, but look, I hope Mama will really channel what is called communication. And if they have to send people abroad or coordinate people abroad to solicit ideas. But when I was listening to Ofakwami said something which was profound. In fact, this afternoon when I was walking around, I was thinking about, look, Baba Smiley, here, America and certain jurisdictions, to set up a business, it could be small-scale business or whatever, you know, the system supports you in a way. It's a matter of getting the idea and maybe initially applying for grants, if it is small grant and so on, to help people to establish business. In our case, we want to reduce the level of unemployment among the youth. So if like a community startup program could be established to help people, I know initially they set up this Maslow and things. Baba Smiley, when I mention Maslow, you know, I'm sure you all know what is coming to your mind. Hello?
Hey, Abe, Kosu, why? Kosu.
Yeah. So when I mention Maslow, we have names in our mind, isn't it? Sedinam Tamakru. Do you understand? That I hope Mama and his people will bring this girl to Ghana to serve her. Look, if Mama pardons this girl at any point, that's it for him. Like Akufo-Addo has done for Atu Essien, pardoning this boy for going to the jail for only 6 or less months. So how do you deter people from abusing the system? How? So if such sort of institutions, and I mean they should, use the right people to manage these organizations.
Okay, all right, Abe.
So that everybody will stand to benefit, not only Sedinam and her family alone or her friends.
Okay. All right.
These were some of the weaknesses, these were some of the problems with Mama in his first term. So if he's coming to repeat the same thing, meanwhile we are here. Look, we didn't say Mama was corrupt for nothing. There was a lot of evidence to that. The only thing is MPP's level of corruption overshadowed NDC's. That is why you both seem to be looking like angels, but you were not. Look at this Asibit. Anyway, Pascal, you go.
Yanko Bombardier swear. Now Bombardier more and so I ready there. And then I'll hand over to Ofakwami. Say Bombardier into me to do the last bit. And then we can close. Inti Bombardier. Say I ready. So back here on mute to whom yanko. Why? I'm say Bombardier. And you're ready. I'll stay in of habit or yes, of habit. Yanko of habit. Yanko.
Oh, Papa.
Yanko.
Oh, Papa. Yeah, my money na fish up. My Timon some na my sweat more, but when they. Papa, Ayi Mahama inauguration man said maybe me ba me hwehwe ayi bi na papa be hwɛ Mahama a ɔde kɔ ayi na ase na mani agye ne dressing ɛne ne bibia na mani agye but ne vice na ma man hyɛ da anya yi manye impress Africans here a long way to go na nka minim sɛ ne maame no osi very ayi ne hundreds no kam ni sɛ ne ye day a one make history ko be boy African typical African woman dress because ohwe Shiamuna na sejumadi na the way dignities by efa amai so mpanyinfo ba na em say we ya first me sheda nkai say yaye saa inauguration ma amanfo abasada tembia no mututu nkrofo but we dey titru fa West Africa no ohwe nkrofo ba pa na mia madafo me young guy oba na ogina ho na utimi se atamfo nkrofo adanka yesusu ne se ye be ho ase akonwen na akwa no be gi show ni nyina afa papa wo hwe sa akwa ni show no
akwa ba asem na okay
man of the moment African man Burkina Faso oba na ohwe eyi show no otani show ni nyina ho but manhu Mary manhu omo nipa no e say Mary eyi Niger Mary dem te say omo ka but papa to be frank ye kan nyina nanka me ma dwen de anka ye maame no ko bo atade te say kente bi ana bibia fugu bi te say e ko ye de wo say Mahama de no amana efe na na do mo ene kofo mo so em say omo ba omo frantoma kama e kire Lawrence so emre bi o hye fugu edika oba wanya opportunity say no nanka wa yi African dressing na we dey was akofa nkrofo no wig na to so bi eze o ba be tra office wig akase na wo dey sika beto ba o mi ayire dey sika twi ayi pause sa na nya sa na efre no makeup no se sa na efre no pause watwi pause ama oman aboka ame ya ni so so ya yemfo ya oba ya also o de wig sema omo ehwe maame no omo hwe de ye ni se we de ebebo keke but papa all the same no ene eyi no videos amahwe de chese nyame adom eye kama na obosomfo na kuma dam se ye mompaye na minim obosomfo mpaye no na ye de hibia papa na de hibia because one ton sanso ama o eno amfa kosua begu ho eti no na mi hu ne mpaye kura na okasa ye moi eti papa at the end of the day eyi ne de eye kama na sene na ales ye da ales oka no saa na me support no na me de bi to so se nkrofo a omoba ha omose o yen start enye na enye adwuma expectation sometimes nipa no bebre kasa eya me sai wie na me tra kire na me botia papa na omo ho aye me wanwan omo si expectation nipa no boss ye no obekaka mu na Mahama bai ye de be here expectation ye chese ye hwe no ne nsa but sankrofo na papa omo tra ba mai su ya ka kire ye se Mahama any message yempa asem a be ka kire Ghana fo na omo ato aba na omo ahwehwe mu omo nte message ba ko mpa Mahama de ato enti obi a onfa message nto ho de edi na wo expecting the same akwa ejina so dia tetem se wo jina so ajeje Mahama bia de obi beka ama me ne na ye yi se o nipa na no ho no na ne performance and I say wo be ye biribi echen and I say wo perform below a e be jejo because according to mo se wan promise bibia wan ka bibia ankyere Ghana for nti Ghana for de hwe say nanado na abon ene yetu no enya mahama promise ene de to abama no eti mo expectations wo soro bebre no em say jese mo to mo bo na edurumra 2028 and 32 na ebe promise ya na mo gina promise no so dia so yasen say mo kan we one district one factory planting for fruit one village one dam one constituency 1 million eno mo no ye gina ha ye betimi akeka ni nyina na ye dia kire ye ka say 24 hours mo gina platform so papa e ka kire say ya nkire mu mama ante ase yi enti say sankofo no ba na enne omba be ka say 24 hours no kwa wa implement ni ye 24 hours no kra no se ni osika no ye nye sa wo mama ma ya tie se mo ante ase yi o ye ntimi ankire menu o wa hene kra te Ghana o kan bi say 24 hours ya ka to he ya wo so abanti no e se me de bon ya ka ntimi nkire mu enti em say enye platform we so nko am tietie amanfo bebre ano omo ha de o sankofo na ka say ye ntimi ankire 24 hours ni mo nya nte ase but omo start e complain e kire ye kwan ye befa so 24 hours a omo expect no ma bi a ye de ba mu mo say na 24 hours ni te but mo so mo se ya nkire nti ese sankofo no papa mesere se obeboa me na ya pa omo acha omo nto omo bo na omo ntra ho adwena na we etimu a ye ka ya omo ante ase no ye implement ya se na be implement ni bia omo mfa no that because ya nkire mu ankire obi ya papa asana boy on beboyi na o promise say me 10 goals and a major league na wantimi anye league a obetimi ahodu no but ose me the league ni mebebo onka say obeje enti ba bia obeto so bia no odam ye hia ne say onko relegation eti papa ye de no to ho a na abeka say ayi woman bia say mahama ba na wan kwa ankoche na amfiri ayi ba bia mene na ya adwen nye adwuma obeheda akwachi obi ewo ba bi di naba na se ye chi na efi ho ba na eye dia ada na dada ne anche namba menye sure se wo mra bi wo ho a
kan ya pardon de na
ayi afra na o se wo ye maslo ko se ifa
say ne on pardon asem na no ka
pardon ne de se nipa no nkasa na odi kan ka maslo ko de no pardon ne de nipa no nkasa o ma damu adenti ne be se na na do de pardon no no agige nkrofo ni sika nada asoma mo ko prison no mo akogige sika na o pardon mo how say papa sa no ma we me na
asema wo kan no speculation na say
asempa na make
asempa wo kan grants be na wo de kan se wakogige sika
wo grants se adenti na say na no akoye chi
that is not what we are talking about. What say wakogige sika wo prison ho no wabja grants be na wo de kan sa asem we
grants na make sure omu na
listen you are making a deduction Debbie you are making a deduction so grants I want to say wo hu say wakogige sika no wako hu say wakogige sika no wanti na odi ema wo mo
papa ye nyina ye akanfo ye Ghana for ye se asem no se adansi ni ho atwa asem no hu bi ne ye de adansi
if you want to make your speculations you can make it in such a way say you can leave an exit window to jump off if need be but wako ka say wakogige sika no let us say you are being exact so that is what has happened
papa say exact na making na evidence baby na pay
of our body you see we can make our speculations but you
Papa,
can't be exact on this one. Of a body. You see, said all canon. Okas wa hoji ska. Would they just why just think of it. Wa hoji ska. Okay. Now, what exactly are you saying? You mean say alienesi, and you are certain say see. That is what it means.
Sana mimi huno asi.
Sana huno.
Papa sana tie. Adi akwawe eba ye na no 3 days enu na otwemiensa. O nipa onu kwa na da prison. Papa onu kwa na da prison. Me say akwasa no ye NDC ni sa to force no se sen ya yekan. Ato Asian no ye NDC ni. But papa ye ne sa o man na enkoso. Enkoso. Akwai se ne mo kire wa sika o mo di first kan kwa. Prison sentence or wantima an servo. Wa first kan kwa. Na japadi o hwan o mo anton o mo anya ne hwe. Bon enti o man na ye kire nse. Ye nyina no yetimi etimi escape efa baabi normal kitinkiti bi wona wonya ho na ko fine. But we there papa we akete pa no mu wiaye no say how say utimi nye we nko abuga pelos na yi ye o mu jeli na ade anche na do yi no adenti o mu nko na obi nso banche keka kom de no kotu banche odam banche keka kotu ye no odam ono de ye hu no man palde ni bi papa se edu ba bi a ye na kura na ye di akirese no na ha adwene na ya ba mu ya bu. To be frank say adentina politicians no nko na mo de tebia ma mo pade eti say ya ma na ye wo mu no pese udi bone a na do ho akowura party mu na wo ko na wo ba wani adi ya chew kura na chese to be frank e me nwanwa say ankade no ye kura ye ka say opposition foi na nka memehwa Muhammad baye ya che ebia kenofoliata emrana bon so wadiga na ska wadiga na dream se ye kan yo ya campaign me ye de wabai so mo wieska na mpa se bia papa na wieska and I say na point is bia wie ye de no kotu mu ana Muhammad sa akose makomo mo pade papa
Yo
na Sefem, to be frank. Now, dear Mamma Hammer crown and Branon Castle woman Crawford no me you. Oh, but say, and non quadia, send ye a bacon, and any yard general home is support 100%. Mamma and Subano bears are no manner. Ubicra, Mekogan and Amina of fire, Tuni Bukra metal, because he used to gain Biswa, my gibiato bottom. Any of them the bay, dear Margin.
All right. Of our body. Thank you very much. Say we will touch up on each one with a few words and then we can run up. Say ya fi shalom. Minister Shalom o Ghana sisi adia. Shalom o. Shalom. Say shalom ntimenka. Right.
What's a man?
Bama su shalom.
Bama su
adwen kese no agye so adwen kese. Bama su
adwen kese.
Afisha pa.
Me fa akwenje afien komatu ye. Me fa akwenje we su chia obi bia platform so.
Good.
Am say bi mo ho mu tie bia no mo line. Radio na internet no. Ekọ ba bia ye ntumi kwa nante nko. Cause waves. No enamriem na medan ya me aso nse ye ni ana ye adwen ho ne abato no nso yo krampo a ya ato awie nti medase na aya medase na nakufado sa we medi hina nka maka chense man bi anka obeje Ghana wa ya man kwan mu amaye na mumu ya man kwan na nkrofo ndwuma papa wei
wabɛboɔ ne aban ndwumaku wɔbɛgu no court baabi a yɛ passport yɛde ɔman no nwoma ne lawyers na judges baabi a ɔman no ama baabi ma ɔmo da yɛdwiri hɔ nyinaa egu ahan a yɛbɛsi cathedral wiase ɛkɔ n'anim a obiara dwen sɛnea yɛbɛma nkwadaa enufu nsuo anaasɛ yɛma ɔmo lecture anaasɛ milk papa bi ma ɔmo anom no yɛmo no yɛde amanwɛsɛm yɛde sɛ yɛabrɛbɔ yɛ sɛ yɛn nkwadaa ɔmo daakye na da biara na yɛakɔ ebi mu ama no so akɔ sɛsrɛ na ne die ne obu bɛn na yɛbɛbu amona a yɛtwa ato ayɛ so $58 million saa na ɔmo ka no nti ayɛ mede sɛ nsesan aba na yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ yɛpɛ susu bi na yɛsusu a yɛnhwɛ bere a ɔmanpanyin a wɔyɛ no baabi kɔ President Mills wɔ so a Mahama bae Minsata ɛkae a bose a ɔman no gyee no dodoɔ ne ndwuma a ɔmo de sika no yɛɔyɛ na yɛnhwɛ sisiaa yi so yɛn Nana Akufo-Addo nso ɔbae no bose a wabɔ ndwuma a ɔde ayɛ yɛn calculate yɛn balance na yɛnyi bi mfim na ne vice obesi do one of the presidential candidate a wɔgyina ma NPP amanweku na ne expectation anaasɛ sɛnea expect no percentage no akɔ fam koraa kyɛ sɛ ɔman no wie firi kyɛ sɛ ahye ɔman no nti ato atia amambu a ɛte saa yɛnka sɛ ɔban ma yɛ bi o abɛyɛ bi na nea na nka ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ no wanyɔ yɛsikasɛm ntotoeɛ ayɛ basaa nsisia na yɛfiri ma aban a ɔba nso yɛbɛnya abotrɛ na yɛahwɛ sɛnea amambu no ɛkɔ na yɛsɛ sɛ obiara so kɔ no kotodwe anim ɔnkae ɔman Ghana a yɛfim ɛsɛn sɛ ko no deɛ yɛgu so ayɛ ko nso emu deɛ na ɛyɛ ime deɛ me nso ma no ana me mfa play me nkɔhyɛ obi a aba so ntotoeɛ because ɔne bi mu na ɔmo bɛyɛ adwuma yɛmo so no yɛabrabɔ no yɛ no kwalidi no ɛyɛ den na da a yɛ meden sɛ inauguration no mahwɛ kwan a yɛn nuanom a ɔmo wɔ mmeammea ɔmo nso yɛ adwuman ɔmo aba na ose no yɔ ama meti akyi nso many agye sɛ meyɛ Ghana ni because nea yɛpɛ ne sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛyɛ koro na kakra a memeka kyerɛ mpanimfoɔ a ɔmo ne sɛ yɛbɛdemande accountability because sɛ mo mpanimfoɔ a mo so na mo mu sɛ ɛnyɛ hwee a ɛnyɛ hwee ɛnyɛ yɛ abere na ɛbɛyɛ hwee panin bi a ɔbɛbu man no yɛbɛdemande na accountability na wanyɛ nea ɔsɛ fata a yɛde ne statue kɛsi nkyɛn baabi a ɛbɛbubu no agu hɔ ɛsɛn sɛ nyɛ statue no yɛdi Kwame Nkrumah no koraa no a ɔne aborɔfo no yɛ Ghana mpanyinfoɔ no bi mu ɔmo bɛkoeɛ no ne statue ahen koraa na esisi Ghana abɔnten so nti no yɛbɛdemande accountability 24/7 momfa nhyɛ mo tirim saa na obi anso daa sɛ Burkina young guy bɛgyina hɔ na wɔatu aban agu no because aban na ɔwɔ so no ɔyɛ puppet nkurɔfo bi na ɔmo ɔyɛ adwuma ma ɔmo na ɔman no ahwe ase ɔman no yɛgyina media so baabi aka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo we once ma nti no yɛmfa nhyɛ mo tirim saa yɛne mo bɛ accountability 24/7 na adeɛ ehia ɔman biara ne sɛ primary energy yɛbɛdua nnuane na yɛabɔ yɛn environment ho ban na yɛtumi atena asase wɔ esu daa na sɛ yɛsɛ yɛn mfa ama ne yɛkwae ne yɛnsu ne asase a yɛareyɛ dɔm na ɛbɛgyere ganye ku yɛn afi asase wɔ esu ɛna ɛyɛ fact ɛnyɛ ntorɔ nti mo mɛmfa nhyɛ yɛtirim saa mede ma no bɛsia na made mo nyina ase na maka sɛ obi nso abɛkasa bi yɛ mandwɔn ne mo ntam ɛne bere nti na mada mo ase mede ma no bɛsia na mada mo ase
yo yɛbɛda nso ase why yɛbɛda nso ase mo ayi no shalom
open me too
sɛ oda ho wɔ Uruguay hɔ a mebɔ a
meda ho wɔ Uruguay ha paa me wɔ ha paa me hɔ 24/7 na yes mo ha
good one hwɛ ho sie why hwɛ ho sie
meda asenso meda asenso
yo ɛne Shalom, maybe no. I'm the your better final words. Na my hand my sorry so. Ajima home. Offer kwame o.
Offer kwame ho.
Ha. Any final word the bread. Why?
Yo.
Well, Akwesi is there.
Akwesi Yesu.
Mm.
Oh, let him come.
Oh, okay. All right. Maybe. Offer kwame de we final word we make akwesi so. Koso.
Yo. Say de minya kwai ceremony ni minya kwai hwe bi. Bet mate ho nsem kakra. Na ade a kakra kra mate ne abrantie yi a ofri Burkina wabeye ni show kakra ekono. Say de mehu say enua dono eba beye dwuma. Because we can't separate ourselves from Burkina for. And now Burkina abrantie o baye ni mission o de baye no. Idea ebe change dynamics because African Union no adwuma also omoye no they are not doing. And now ono ani neighbor ko undermine no. Esa ni aye traitors. Enti say what the Ghana boni na cheye na wohu say ni nuanom ne yen waba wabeboa ma mama so ya the president. If he say a very good direction and the econo. Na mama mom de ye kan say ono de minimum de o wonya 8 years liberty bia say no see ya the project say o be ye ne 4 year no a ene me free so wadwe ne ho yi na me kai bibia wa promise Ghana for 24-hour economy ena enkoko enti so ontumi anya hwe na ne 24-hour no ne yi no eno de o ka kire te say Akufo-Addo ka kire say ono de oba as a capital acquisition president and wabaye n'adwuma and woko enti se Ghana for free say Akufo-Addo abu omo kwase a ye de ye ni anu but de penny say justice be ye dwuma na say wo de ka beto Ghana for so a sabi sa ska ni nyina opuba ayesa ade a ni investment bia wo ye connected bia no e wo say ba Ghana for nsem that's all ye betumi ayo ano no wasisi dan bi wa brochira a yentumi nya ho hwe a ana wo de sika kogu ba bia bobutu ye bi wo Congo for so afi wo motete no a na ho odin ye week no e na wo de wo musa to ni sika so enti 3 ye na se bia wo mo di bia kwhye ba bi na se e betumi aba offshore ba bi Panama Papers ye de keke ka ho no de nkro no de pi kura ka ho kona uko project Ghana for flag to ho no Dubai no nyina o nyina o diske ba o mo tre won nsem ne age enti Ghana ye be a new page new president new government ya mompa ye said de be ya e be successful ben kan papam ni say said de be ya Ghana should become a unit yenka say we na abayaba we na ya abayaba na ye manyansa enye dwuma ne yemfa nkyekire ye man because the men there I think Ghanaians have them within and in diaspora you will be into be prema information afro a beboa Ghana kasa owura leadership and one is obetie because I can't cast them the I can say do otwa kwan no se ne chirichi a ohun no so and I think fans say one in chair no so they are not going to tell him say we chirichi o and he say Ghana for e ka say mama ye nam e man we dey am for 4 years baby o dey ekono ye hu emu ayesu ye hu baby o dey eko enti brana be chirichirim na ye so ye nchire ye nyansa baby a wo chia no ye pointing cho eno ne ebinya impact e we man no so offer smiling mami fancy ya
Yo, offer kwame. Thank you. Any that's bongo. Bamaso.
Papa, adwene kɛseɛ.
Nati, bɔkɔ deɛ.
Nyame adom bi abɔkɔ na mo so ɛ.
Nyame adu yɛnso ho yɛ paa. Yɛnso ho yɛ.
Nkɔpɔn ase.
Yo, ɛnɛ bo ɛgye bo. It is finished. It is started, right?
Yeah.
And then free flow Tuesday. And means I'm on to all the things that I said, but all the kakra on a free flow Tuesday, as per the inauguration or what have you, come and go. Why?
Yo. Papa, meda ase na mɛkyerɛ tifoɔ nyinaa. Ya ha deɛ maka nso sɛ ɛnya snowstorm wɔ ha nti no agya state of emergency na ɔmode ama yɛ agya wɔ ha agya yɛdwodwo ho kakra. Na papa, m sɛ Ghana atmosphere no asesa. Maka yɛ baby a mpanimfoɔ no ɔmo bu m sɛ nsuo tae apɔnkyɛ no a ɔgye wɔ sɛ deɛ asɛ na abufuo bebree wɔ nkurɔfoɔ mu na asɛ nnɛ no atmosphere no asesa ma obi a bɛfrɛ no wɔ Ghana biara wotum sɛ asɛ anigye bi wɔ ne mu saa deɛ nyinaa yɛhwehwɛ ewiase deɛ awerɛhoɔ kum sunsum na me deɛ sɛdeɛ biribiara kɔɔyɛ no akɔ yie kama na aberanteɛ bi ofiri Burkina ɔnsɛ ɔna di Burkina so ɔyɛ adeɛ bi ama in fact asɛ ɔyɛ non-conformist so na obiara abobɔ suit abobɔ na yi no ɔno deɛ still na kyɛ sɛ military yi na ne hyɛ no abobɔ ne military na wotum sɛ discipline so na I think sɛ no na yɛhia wotum sɛ ɔyɛ discipline ɛna ɔnyɛ gidigidi so obiara bi ɔbɛkɔ biara no bu ne mu ase kama ɔde ne die ma yi wotum sɛ sɛdeɛ ne yɛ nyinaa yɛka no sɛ Burkina ɔmokɔ ɔmanim wohwɛ a aberanteɛ no atumi akyesa nneɛma bebree hɔ nom am sɛ sɛdeɛ ɔno koraa no wohwɛ a show no koraa wawia show no na kakra a mɛtumi aka nyinaa no sɛ na ɔfa kwa meka nka bɔ mu yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ yɛto aba bi awie wɔ Ghana akɔyɛ sɛ ntɔkwa ne ɛne me ho biribiara sɛ ɛnyɛ ɛsɛ gyae na you focus more because you see, Papa, if we are sick, I might be brain at you. So we can be where we are right now as our mind Busian Bobiribino. So Papa Mahama, what you might say or track record or some of them are good, some of them are not good, and we think say we'll be here second chance. I'll be to me, the Abuamo more minor at Tumpon said the ICP. Before now, Jomboni will eat kakra. So, say Jomboni will eat kakra. You know, and then what you say, Ghana atmosphere no as a summer. Be a sort of more no Monsaka. A bomb pie said, Uncle Ponso Becca, Papa Hona. What may deliver said the easy shooting na. Best say Tokwani and Yama moving for store ni way ni I don't know minim sadian baby free but I say to Timitra. The Papa Trump was going to be honest. It didn't have so 2025 air my country say a different year, different world. I say we are just something coupe. Because I feel a better baby we are and so one follow pattern on our yeah say oh the be a better now was idea and yeah Ghana no say the yeah na papa akakra ha me so say it's a best so ya papa mo be Ghana for we complaining so say foreigners jikru na boso Chinese ne these Lebanese people so I say you prioritize Ghana for mo bibi nyuma ni we no nti ya best mahu sɛ Ghana Traders Association almost maka ɔmo ho abɔ mu a obi anka sɛ me anya ahohofoɔ mo ne Nigeriafoɔ ɛna fa nyina pa yes ɛna ma Ghanafoɔ bi bu afo no because sɛ nnura nam na obi di nkɔmmɔ matɔn asase de ama obi a wabɔ ne container afɔ all of a sudden wafa ne nneɛma agum first day mabɛpam nipa no afiri hɔnom afa container sɛ ɔnyi ko mo de ayi abɔ ho sɛ ɔnyi ne container mfiri hɔ adan a obi ababe obi akwa disika beto ho nyina disika kese abeto ho nyina order from above. I mean with that kind of behavior no enya de more mind kunku nkoso so just so about we aba no wait here ready for no isu frɛ na aboa because once I buy no won create adwuma papa bia o Ghana ho nti so bi so ye na adwuma na ja nsa be kɔ na wuyi na no aduane free wuyi na no aduane free na no dia emmoa they no can be na buy we am say e pam mo no ti no de ankopon asesa akɔbɔkɔ asisi no papa njo mama na president ye na ankopon ase o papa Mr. Nkasa bibiri na mbo a echna
why Miss Medasi pa of Nati Bongo United States and Mountain in Kano of a kwame didn't find out where that banam say we'll go to monarch in her and Jenny Abby your final word Gamanje
Asmali.
final word
We saw a while and he's gone, yeah. Yeah, so I think the NDC people here, I mean, who spoke we said they didn't have a message. Well, whether you had a message or not, we expect you to deliver. Whether you were quiet in your campaign or not, the bottom line is you wanted to win and deliver. So we, at the moment, we are not concerned with whether you had a message or not. Those who even claim they had a message, where are they now? Now they are saying Napo is apportioning blame that there were divisions in the party, but he's not apportioning blame to himself. That is his pronouncements caused about 50% of their loss. Do you understand? So now we don't want to buy any excuse. You say you want to deliver, and I want to tell them that I still hold on to my point of view that 24-hour economy is not a policy. If they don't take care, the 24-hour economy thing will be like Akufo-Addo's Ghana Beyond Aid. Do you understand? If they don't take, we told them 24-hour economy, Ghana Beyond Aid was not a policy, was not even a vision. They sold it to us as a vision. And I told you people on this platform that cannot be a vision. A vision which is forgotten overnight is not a vision. 24-hour economy too cannot be a policy, let alone a vision. So you people, we want you to come again. Because as Akwesi left it, people are happy in Ghana now. We don't have that happiness. We don't want that happiness to turn into a mirage so soon. Papa Smiley, you see, when 2016, when MPP won, Prof said something. Prof said, when this MPP came to power, they sat in a sinking boat. You understand? They sat in a sinking boat and pretending they are removing the water from the boats. The more they try, the more it sank. So to him, that thing alone was failure to them. And it is proved correct from then up to today. So I'm also telling these people, if you people want to hold on to this 24-hour economy, it's a failure from the beginning. The 24-hour economy is supposed to be the end result of the programs you put in place. I rest my case.
Yo, keep it rest.
Yeah.
Keep it rested. Why? Say keep it to rest and so. Bema benewa.
Yeah, papa.
What's why arresting the case and you also resurrect road.
I mean, yeah, they say, oh, no, idea of a casa, no other crop, a casa period. Men can review. No, but is that country now you won't Ghana, no, papa, and your country be a form smooth as how. I yeah, apple, until through no dinner, baby, Abacas, original baby, so but a quarry one, I will say, I'm gonna be dashi, I'll go to. eti enye smoothness enye smooth country bi asa o de abrochire measures bi atoto ho a enye yeda nti ye no a ye ni ho akiri no ye de ne say these are the men a ombetime pagya Ghana no kra ma level no kakra enye say be ye standard mpo but be pagya no kakra ye hu no far away ka say akofo ado ntimi mu man amanfo bebrane ani ene ye ka say John Mahama so betime abu a still a mo nye no so ni nti no ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ national prophet a yɛdeɛ ne nkɔmhyɛ but ɛba mu so deɛ yɛ nyina na yɛbɛ enjoy nti wo deɛ yɛdeɛ ne sɛ ɔmoma yɛnhwɛ nkwagye a nyame de ba yi na misrimfoɔ a yɛhu ɔmo nne yi yɛhu ɔmo bio because ɛnyɛ ɔmo amamuo na yɛbɛ practice sɛ yɛ saa nko a deɛ a nka yɛnka sɛ yɛba
Okay.
sɛ kɔfoɔ ado amamuo no bi na John Mahama ɛbɛbu a nka John Mahama ɔmpere ne ho da papa one last thing na meka ne sɛ na ɛda ɛka asɛm bi sɛ maame no adrɛs ahyɛ wig infact ɛnde ɛbɛsrɛ mo obiara ne ne dressing ntaadeɛ no koraa yɛ pempam yɛ a yɛhyɛ no material no nyɛ ne nyinaa na yɛyɛ no wɔ Ghana hɔ a nti ɛno no deɛ dansɛ bɔ a obiara binom koraa hyɛ suit awie yɛ a yɛaboa mo dendenden binom ahyɛ suit nti ɛno no deɛ yɛsrɛ mo maame no adwene ɛda ne tim na yɛhia ne dressing deɛ ɔbɛhyɛ biara yɛ ɔno anasɛm yɛbɛsrɛ mo moma obiara na ɛsɛ sɛ deɛ ɔpɛ na mmom sɛ ɔba na ɔbɔ mmɔden na ɔde n'adwene nyansa ne nimdeɛ ɔwɔ boa Ghana ɛno na yɛbɛda ɔmo ase ɔmo a mo man no yɛ a na yɛbɛka na mmom mo hyɛ ntade fo na ɔmo bu amamuo papa a we equally praise them nti bɛda ase papa
Yo.
Bwana.
Yeah. I don't. What's my hat till 9 o'clock and because me fan only audio kakra. Said cover 10 minutes and I'm my phone after that. Right.
That's it. Yo, Papa, any better say, any free flow there, and a meda, nada. And then also, yeah, say the Obia cano, go about soon, the jar, before Gubia, said the Nuno, John Mahama, said the champion, a trinity, a baby. Papa says, my cousin say, Baker, Minister of Information, no, a very irrelevant. Can maybe some Mahama crown, we crown, member now appointed Minister of Information because, yeah, and information, and we here because. Minister of Information or best referee in the chamber no na ya kasa ikuta information nyina nti what else won say akufo Dubai na apede wa wonim e bibia na ye symbol ne glasses kra no na apede abe ye say a sign of failure ye say the great Kofi Antobam on the pa the kind artist of Dinkande Adinkra symbol no ko school achimota o sabe ye teacher ni eno di Adinkra ono na wo hwa most of the normal parliament on the design here akonya transfer president transfer speaker of parliament transfer a year akofinano a year sword no ni nyina no any maize no a year staff na ekuta nyina a year the great Kofi Antobam in the design here no a young man in fact young less than 40 years nti ka Kofi Antobam the great Antobam and a yes ade ni nyina e mai na so se Ghana no and I ye referee ye heroes no any our heroes. Eti papa so wo beka ya sese edi nkra no anu na nkofo yusu a se de mama zo na tade o hye ya na nkofo keka ho asem edi nkra no se eye part of eye advance bono for mo aha the bono manso se de account na ya hinkro no baby a na wo no na o hye aso ye sa de no
all awareness
na eko baby anti Alex aha na me se wo ka Spanish wono nti sese de nkofo sua de bibia no ba na nkofo so yi sankofa aha ya sankofa de popular na ginya mene no mepi em se ma wan yi Ghanaian bi anam tade na yi ne din kana yi no onse what no why ne yellow kama am tade tutu nkofo sua de symbols a wo meaning ene kura wo ba America akatafo no mo ye tattoo so no wo se ọmọ akọyẹ saa na ọmọ no bi ẹni hu wọn na yẹ yi a wei nyinaa otum sẹ ka ẹyẹ IP kyerɛ sɛ intellectual property a ɔsɛn ka etimi bɔ ho ban so saa na ɛyɛ Ghana flag na obiara sɔrɔ a na ɔyɛ ga papa ɛnɔm edi sika bɛba ɔman yi no ɛni akyire o akɔ sɛ bɛrima a ɔpɛ ɔbaa papa aware na ɔhwehwɛ akyire bi a ɔbaa bi a na
ebi ono no work kitchen na onu me bibia ye na bia odwen se bia o ye skinny na se bi oni enimunyam na se etumunyam ti na okohwe akiri na okopesle queen na makochire no so eno me be maga na nyesika enye IMF ni EU World Bank sika na eni Ghana flag ni nyina no constitution na eye state property ye wo a whole officer obi a opese o use Ghana flag no also ko permission no obu a Ghana flag no ye na red yellow green yellow be any Ghana flag ade na hu no kokon akosra de na nye yellow ye fe no gold red gold green is so ye typical green ye use when you green be akeke enso he obeko keyetia makola malamatam obi use bi a state property so that say to those salomiko na a sa time no nkroma oti national yi say obi anfa the design bra eti ye twa ho ka by your credit to the okuse on the designing here it say a national anthem no ye whole national committee obi anfa man ye obi anfa ne dem bra ansa na I can say Philip Beho the music neighbor and one I think say two floors I think say 30 or something one the Charles Lewis Nangas the first one and then in the 70s the current Ghana to God bless the homeland Ghana and so on Michael or last name name on the choice I Michael Agbodo or so something like that was mom credit a champion na may shall say reciting national anthem ne pledge no a assembly it's all we now say your mom so into which you think assembly or say a chile education so anya no kwa na ho ye e symbols when you know say my own article I'm never talking to you so many platform mo hua de enkranfo so o mo de enkranfo o mo de in fact wo hwe enkrane akan de na edinkran na so many of them esese so as I said ewe for o mo de a long time it in over Africa open atade a nkofo mo nwene ntade pa na ewe for no den akọ bebia more than even ewe for so mo kente which is even older than the any as the kente ewe for no den e older so enti no mebu ha o say yetimi protect sa no many nyina e discover ba o person we Ghana plug especially say commercializer registration fee Ghana you whatever obi we in charge of sa no no office be we in charge but no be trace card no put obi asori no ye no jiska gun botum obi asori no jiska gun botum e na wonso ye bibi so a register hwe papa one of the most famous women in the world sa oba na akwaba uko wiase nyina opo oba top 10 oba wagidian sa ma me na young woman beautiful na kuta airport no a ya twa akwaba no photographer share picture no said as atam no lack of knowledge you perish and I say knowledge power o man register you copyright office o man register na you yes or say copyright ndi obi o so dun ska etwam wanu no papa de bia na mami no young woman no with the best of 44 years ewiase bebia yi nim no why na Ghana ni be na wabuchira sa ade akwaba yi ni bi nsini ne so o man register upa ko YouTube na kwhwe na yi ne bia na mami isu ko sa me ko ye billionaire because airport so wiase nyina obohu Ghana airport anya Ghana airport so obohu sa akwaba ni bi Ghana ni bia wa America bia UK bia ni Germany ni Netherlands bia was ade ni bi o call Ghana every flower pot shop every gift shop bia sa ade akwaba no mami no ho ni picture na yisu no intellectual property ni image ni yisu no ba yisu ni free te be say normal pia e be discover ba no enye chiri enye IMF na be boy internally na be boy hwe kotokoni atomuto mo parafilenia na hwe ska omunya omutimi ka se kotokoni as wo person wo ton yi bia and be register sika no komutimi nya be billions e kwasi matching konkobo ti edinkran no so no intellectual property me via me the history behind edinkran no sabet one the personal designer oja woman ne ba ena ne ba so ne be kire asantefo saa no mu nyina ye bono unse bono na ye the hometown for account for free baby free by bono man so ena ye buy enti anything about your traditions akofe 9 tade ne saa no mane edinkran nyina no in fact open the oldest cloth wedding krana is belong to the British omo buy na omo preserve you ni nyina uko YouTube Wikipedia obehu saa de nyina enye ne ye edinkran no ache ye more than 500 years enti mo say nkofo ehu saa no me ya e grants we bi so de bi aka ho say the kente patterns we ye no ene kente he una onim na so akoto kente be say 10,000 cedis now kufra so ko engagement wedding obekọ na obi so ahye ne China print wo ho no wa hwe because kente no untimi said a handcraft into no would print crown and said the authentic one idea say and no name of me about China for my ya because mom call vocation now a year printing is the art of printing now obit men your party and said the 80 year fake woman it's China for net men your party no and no more printing said the air printed t-shirt no but which is wrong I was saying you was say yo ka chieftaincy ministry ni sa woman na also put the property. So to me, sorry, I say print it because China for so much. Or bit my print be 1 billion within just a few months. I no wa collapse bone rate ebe got a bone rate way na because say there will be a mission be no China for to be print it into won't me 10,000 2,000 crown na and yes any bone e didn't na you but so per say ye there or say you register Nini bone rate for no because a bone rate because of Saturday night say bone rate lose cycle na and one bone rate one equal bone obium you will not pay ya you will certain places ye open chine to a uko dansuma and chine ne uko sort pon uko pon ne buta region no mutum chine ye ntum chine bia ewo Ashanti region and chine so na so be kwesilim so the to go to south no so mutum chine omo chine kwanti say po de bu ha say calcium enti ebu ha abo and chine no omo ko separate normal and papa and they say ka the grand was and they say mama na yi na media they make catch up say the match what on me say no time for theatricals the days of say yeah drama ni nyina ewie wakoso yi ni ye sha se and now obi ka jem say mama enye ready no and answer meeting no so onye ready or say ho na resign because we corporate na ministry bia e wa ban bia ye won shadow ministry so will be a sports minister as government your shadow minister for sports enya afi na krama whatever strama beba na wabeka sa afi na me nim the course for Manchester and Manchester City onim dada 4 years multiplied by 12 months is 48 months enye enaketwa we yiri kwa wo 4 years ago awuban ko wodi 4 years enya asam ketwa enti no o se bibia so ye bia no wodi nka ye Tama kufa do messing no onu anim de obeye so we say agree Brian say na o senka yenya shadow yina na o ka agree ho asem enya afi no yenye be ye try and error bi mu ye me ye try and error bi mu at least no wo say at least no yin go gusta enra ultimate the shadow ministers aba say at least yetimi nya bibi na back to security because him say Minister of Interior na ye Bruce Derry walusu ni seat and assist is or continue at least no what me point no maybe Julius Debra Mone or mama keka on other maybe was what makes it old and young ni na felisi mu nyina ka ho after necessary no nti was see a man what they are ready or the 24-1 nyina aba maka just say no the Ghanaians have said it's not party versus party no I can say NDC versus EU and this NDC and people by your propaganda the people say it is the government versus them. Say mama we need 13-16 ebia one here 2024 no free swa 2022 free swa one share party obe win no obe deputy MPP NDC obenya 16 regions nyina ama ya one ye the Togo nyina beka ho e very devastating so difference na mama nya no so one to two no more ye na so ye a say MPP that's too stronger MPP be chim wa NDC kwa benya be 10% because in Koponi abre I doubt say in the next years a year ko yenimu no obi betena akonya so for 8 years since the 4 years me dem catch say Mahama in the first 2 years o me yenye constitution on fa white paper to yenye constitution amendments or say it parliament especially parliament no or say it come terms elections very important. There's a reason to America you come terms won say yeah to about a year November 3rd or 5th year won say Republican for nya more because almost senate no because in 2 years no say 2 years never by election no 2 years never there is always a time one party standing for more seats and I say he has to defend more seats and this time no, the Democrats were defending more seats And no my Republic of Unya, Sisi, no, ma control all arms of government. No. In 2026, yes, I become midterm elections.
Mambari, first you, why? First you.
I mean, for at least for House of House of Representatives, no. A bit much, sir. It is a Ghana, it means, sir, yes, Parliament, no, be a Parliament who say, and you guarantee for it. A bit much, sir, we are NDC for 180 what's happened. You caught 2026 krana. Oh, and I say, hey, 2026, they commit time, sir. A bit more than my people cry to many more. So, ain't no papa. The crime is made us say, oh, ma'am, how quite some.
You Bombardier. Thank you. Monarch. Once over an hour. Why?
Oh, Papa.
Monarch. You.
Namiti Akrachi, in fact, we're educated on a lot of things. Yes, me cry no. John Mahama outfit and our sharing was a beautiful art piece. As my background as an artist today, he was an embodiment of art piece. And an Udina Oshe Atari and white na white signifies purity, sacredness, and then victory. Okay, Quintana de design ma Quintino, Idin Emrepa with good days ahead. Oshe Edin symbols and the dema Jinyame, Yamidria, and Janini men, and Sankofana, a beer one a rich symbolic meaning. And for instance, Oshe Janini men na Ujain Nini men, Ujain Bema, Abebe, signifying strength and humility. Ujain Jinahoma, Ahobrasi, said the Bible cried it, Ujain Jinahoma, Ubia Ojono. Ena, Nabebe no signify strength. Inti a church of Mahama as somebody who is strong but humble. So in the nutshell, meekness, Jinyamedi in God's omnipotence, Nyamidia, God's presence, where you rooted to say Yankopon, Ewana Brabum. God is rooted in his life like Nyamidia. And then Sankofa going back to take something that you left behind and learning from your past experience. So everything was top notch. Oshe on the day, said a mind paying phone can free other countries by a Ghana is intertwined with other countries across the globe, which was also a beautiful thing to behold. And then I want to end by saying, His Excellency John Mahama, the emphatic victory in Ghana for their man and any worth it. Said the name Minya Akwechika. Now it is Ghana against whoever that comes to power. And he said if their focus is going to be like the NPP now, and they would lose. The emphasis shouldn't be on the NPP. And NPP no manya. You don't have any point to prove to NPP. They have any point be almost on be proven on the if they have any point to prove it is we Ghanaians that they need to prove a point to say more the money share and sana what you bargain for not yet we've met you at more point of need. That would be excellent. And I know John Mahama coming back and has learned a lot of lessons from the past, and then he's going to work in making sure that the future becomes bright. Papa me that's it.
Yo, yansu that's it pa. Bema berewa. Odo fana word baba na. Is it?
Oh, Papa Mankasa.
Wakasa. Ampa wakasa. Yo. And yansu that's it pa. Na yendo bibia se. For their contribution today. Another chapter in an unending story. An unending story to develop our dear nation has begun today. And in this chapter, what we are seeking to do is to make the chapter very interesting, to make it captivating, to make it exciting, to make it lovely, to make it progressive. And we are all the characters in the chapter. What we do will determine how the chapter would unfold. In as much as possible, we should operate from the place of oneness, the place where we know for certain whatever happens to a part of the unit, a part of the whole, or a unit of the whole affects the whole and certainly affects all of us. And so from this place, we see that whatever we give out is what we are receiving. That is the highest order of consciousness. When we are there, we will make sure our dear nation also progresses beautifully as well. To the very ones who may have not preferred Ora John Dramani Mahama to be the next president of our dear nation, whatever the case may be. This is still only kura. Only Christiano. The Ananko Christian and San Castian, he is still a driver for fro. But the unfortunate thing is, or the fortunate thing is, or the interesting thing is, or the truth is, you are still in the car. Car nanka apesi this tier move before fro. Oda hot ticket by this tier na move before fro, right? It is over case sa driver on flop wa. Or the kobo denchimu anas or the kopemwa, you are also in that car. Obenyansa for what do we be yan kana sem. Abi fa closing prayer mama mam ti paibo for John Mahama ne enko enim. Abi Abi oti empire nti wuni Abi bompire mama John Mahama ne enko. Why?
Well, Baba Smiley, all what I wish Mama is, we need a formidable team. Because it is said that to know the intelligence of a leader, or you can judge the intelligence of a leader by virtue of the people he surrounds himself with. So we will judge the competence, the effectiveness of Mahama by the quality of people or the quality of his team. And the team is selected by himself. We have no hand. You understand? We have no hand in who he chooses to surround himself with. That one is up to him. If he doesn't critically select people, that's why last time I told you about the leadership, the Hacking leadership book. As a leader, one of your tasks is to select people who will fill the gaps that you cannot fill. People who will complement your weaknesses. In areas you fall short, you have to select people who can fill that hole for you. If he doesn't do that, and he surrounds himself with yes men, or he surrounds himself with people based on the fact that they are NDC, we don't care. We don't care. I was telling, I don't know whether it's this platform or somewhere, that it is up to Mama to widen the pool from which he can pull these resources. If he decides to restrict himself with the pool within NDC alone, it's up to him. We will hold him to account based on the output he turns out. So it's up to him. He can do what he wants. He's the leader. But we will bear the consequence of whatever decision he takes. So we will not be quiet. He's got a lot of Ghanaians across the board, across the divide. He has to select wisely. I think the problem Akufo-Addo did, I told you people here, Akufo-Addo shared positions like a confetti. I mean, sharing confetti. He doesn't care. It's like giving, Father Christmas, giving gift to people. Some of the people don't even deserve anything. So if Mama comes to do that, he did something similar in the first term. But if he comes to do the same thing, because right now...
I am pineapple man can save a man another.
Yeah, this is how I pray, Baba Zbali. This is my prayer.
Vampire say vampire now to vampire. Vampire name call everybody do us da me ni aje so ni eko ni abon pa ne fine na I said what now
So
me say me say mo
we ask, we ask of God's speed for Muhammad. Personally, my favorite book by Samuel Smile says, "Heaven helps those who help themselves."
Okay.
That is where I decide to conclude.
You
heaven helps those who
say
help themselves.
Heaven helps who help themselves. May heaven help Ora John Dramani Mahama as he decides to help himself. Going forward. Why? Yo, I be empire, no. Unusual empire, dear, but ever funny, sir. Me, do you know? Yes, sir.
But my son is unusual empire.
And I said, I can't unusual empire, and I wouldn't. So, would you know?
Papa Smiley. So you want me to come and start here, like how would to be used to say stupid things.
Jack, your friend say, pray, and you're trying to say, wouldn't you?
No, who is a pray?
Oh, mammy, hey, one of a word, and your friend say, pray. Of a word, oh,
Papa, no, I quite.
So you ask proper song for Mama, you say quite.
Oh,
Mr. Brady has raised his hand, so call him then. Mr. Brady has raised his hands, call him, he will tell you the song.
Of a wedding.
I say, NDC Chama Casantino. I say, look at Yakasa, we are not just as.
Oh, Papa, what you need that you know the tattoo, I don't know. I don't know. That's why that's why I don't want by Nasi. Bonasi is also.
Okay, yo, Mati.
I can't, sir.
Mati. Me kwan na yabona
Papa Smiley, today that Ghanaians are expecting something big. You're going to play Kwan there. Why Kwan?
Ale kwan no enya na tu na enya na.
Me, I haven't even heard, but the name doesn't sound like something which will give us good luck. Because we need a lot of good luck.
Okay, to say that. I don't know. There's something about NDC. I swear, I don't say. Of a body any bema bene wa mo said ya musi kwan ne mo nwom ne ya na obi besi ya na ebi ede pa ebi ede na me say abranti bi si ekoto ababi a wa onwom ede na ya ulusu ba me say sa prophecy no amamu this trip amamu this trip yentie we ye na eja
but 50 was the best too.
And you're not correct, Papa.
Okay.
Sisifia was everything, though.
Tama kofo bana obo aye prayer urade kasa no den nyom ne enye de.
Babini was Sisifia no there, it beat you. Sisifia is what shocked all of us.
Sisifia was not a party song, was it a party song?
A political song.
It wasn't a party song. Anyway, young fancy I say, and your mark can be a later, nyame adma ochna, ever to us. Bye bye.